This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We're not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment.
This is crazy.
Bullinox. Yeah, Bullinox is popular too.
Big fan of Bullinox. I know some people said they don't like it. I don't know. I haven't heard that many people having problems, but
Nah.
I don't know. I want to take people's issues they have serious.
Nice run over there. I'm working a gold trade short at 97.
I don't know what I can do because I'm now 40 seconds behind.
Come on, film me on my TP so I can watch NQ. Let's go. Yeah,
Ninja's working just fine.
Boom, filled.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems to like go different directions. One day somebody's don't work, next day somebody else's.
Yep. It bounces back and forth between Canada and the US. How am I almost a full minute? I don't know. It's your turn, I guess. And then a couple of days, it's my turn.
It was almost a full minute, Mikey.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Guys, if y'all know, let me know. All I can tell you is the number right up here at the top says negative 55. 56. See it right?
Mine is
there.
0.7. 1428.
Now there's different things that can cause that. It can be your computer. Computer should be fine. It's only running at the memory is 42, the GPU's 38, and the CPU's bouncing around 55.
Nice. Okay, I'll take that.
Do have a lot of strategies. I did delete several of the strategies. I thought that would make it run better. I mean, I haven't had these issues forever. I mean,
My platform just froze.
I'm at 78. This is untradeable. I think I'm gonna have to shut it down, reopen it.
Yeah, it's funny. Me too. I'm doing that because I have a phantom order. You want to see it? Oh, it's not showing up on that chart. It's weird. Anyways, it was a short. Thank God I was able to get out of it. So I'm closing down. I'm going to clean up my cash.
How you clean the cache?
I have that. My trade copier from Apex comes with a button. In the meantime, the bot is long from like 25,150, but I'll just have to hold my breath.
Yeah, NinjaTrader has a bunch of things that can just, like weird stuff that'll just cause it to run terrible.
Yeah, here, I'll show you guys what it is that I do to clean my cache. Clean the cache. I'm waiting for it to open.
It can literally be any indicator, anything you have on a chart, anything is just not running 100%, and NinjaTrader just freaks out.
I click on Toolkit. I click on NinjaTrader 8.
I don't have that. So what's the point in me looking at it?
Clear all NT historical data. There we go. Finish clearing all the data. Close window. Exit. I'm ready to reopen NT. Fresh. Fresh! Oh, yeah. My NT is lagging also. Not only was I lagging, I was freezing. Should have done the database management too.
Yeah, Dan, maybe I need to find that. I looked for it, or if you happen to find it, post a link for it in Discord. Get it out to everybody else.
Yeah, I think there's an you have an indicator folder, eh, Omnius?
Yeah. We can get that indicator, get out to other people.
Here, Dan, I'll post a link to Omnius's channel. You can hop on over there. Give it a second. It takes a bit to load. You can hop on over there and then join his Discord.
I think he might have already. He was in the stream earlier.
Yeah.
Lewis, think the industry is falling behind compared to other platforms.
It is. It's starting to struggle.
Yes and no, but they still have probably the best platform. Well, I don't want to say probably the best. I mean, if you know how to use Sierra charts, that's a really good platform. And if you know how to use Quantower, that's a very good platform. As far as charting and stuff, TradingView is a really good platform. I don't really know of any. I haven't really used a lot of the other ones, but I don't really know of any other ones that I would say are better. Lewis, what other platform you use? I think you use TradingView, don't you? And NinjaTrader? Sierra Charts has a big learning curve. Get used to the platform. Yeah, Lewis. A big learning curve. That's an understatement. NinjaTrader and TradingView. That was one of the first futures platforms I used was Sierra Chart. Oh man, the things you can do. You can take an indicator from a completely different chart, bring it over to the chart you're on. Different time frames, different charts. You can trade on you can have the NQ chart, but trade the MNQ on it. You can plot an indicator from the ES chart. All your indicators have so many custom options. What do I have? 1.5 seconds. Oh, look at all those nice trades I missed today. Again. Fuck.
Did you restart your stream, or you're continuing through?
Restarted.
You did?
Yeah, because starts using too much CPU, so I restart the programs.
Shit, I had another 100 points there. 156, almost all the way up to 256. Let me get rid of one. If I can. There we go.
Missed all my trades again today.
Strategy. Starboy, good morning.
How come it never happens that like I miss trades and it's like, oh, that was the one lost for the week? Has that ever happened?
I'm sure it has. There's the 100 points on the other piece.
Addis is really good for order flow and volume. Sweet, thanks, Skeletor.
Close. No, NQ's working weird. The NQ is working. The NQ NinjaTrader is working weird.
Skeletor, I will say that Quantower order flow and volume is really good too. think Quantower is kind of a happy medium between like Ninja Trader and a lot of those order flow platforms. I remember Quantower years ago used to be terrible. That was like one of the first ones I tried. And it took up so much resource. You couldn't use it. Used Thinkorswim for a while, didn't like it. Lewis, I hated Thinkorswim. Whatever he's trying to say. Now, Thinkorswim was so slow and buggy and nothing ever worked right. And the amount of resource it took was just crazy. Lewis, I called, who was it? I think it was TD Ameritrade back then. I called him up. I'm like, look, you're charging me like $5 commission for a futures trade. It might have even been more than that. I don't even remember. It was crazy. I was like, look, we got to get this down now. And futures is charging me like 53 cents. You're charging me like $5. And they're like, oh, but we have the best platform in the world, Thinkorswim. I'm like, you fucking joking me, man? You fucking serious right now? I think the best they would do was like $2. Like, you want to charge me $2 for every trade, that's every buy, every sell, and AMP charges me 53 cents? You're crazy. I gotta go.
I gotta go. My wife's calling.
All the guy just kept saying, man, we got the best platform in the world. It's so amazing. I'm like, the damn thing never works. He's like, well, for options trading, it's really good. I'm like, I don't trade options. Like, give me something I can use. I trade stocks, I trade futures. Give me something I can use, or I'm gone.
It was really good for options trading.
Then they try to beg me to stay with them. Oh, we can do that. We can do this. I'm like, nah, I'm not interested, man. I gave you a chance. I guess he didn't think I was pulling all my money and even going. Like, I'm ready to shut down all these accounts. I'm out. Like, damn, we didn't think you were that serious. I gave you a chance, man.
Yeah, isn't it funny that they give you everything you want only after you leave?
Yeah. Oh, the other straw that broke the camel's back was I told him I wanted, how do you put it? I told him I wanted my money that was sitting in my account. I wanted it put into money market accounts when it wasn't trading. And he's like, you can't do that.
Yeah, you can. I do.
I'm like, well, I do. First off. Second off, your platform sucks. You have nothing to offer me. So I'm ready to cancel my accounts. Like, you'll be getting a message later today. If that's the best you guys can do, you haven't kept up with the market, I'm sorry, gotta go. Because all of my money, including my bank accounts and everything else, go to a money market fund. And I think they're pulling in almost 4% right now. So why do I want money not making money? If your money's not working for you, you're in the wrong spot. Okay. Guys, I was in the trade, y'all didn't tell me? Didn't take it. Oh, I did take it. It was in the other account.
Wow, it just keeps going and going. I'm going to take another one lot off. 813, 800. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm not going to be greedy. Let's wait for another setup. So far, so good. Green, 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 and green. That's what you want to hear.
I like it. I just wish the numbers were a little bit bigger. We could have included those other trades right there. And I would have liked it to have been on the right account, but it's fine. Worry about that later.
Yeah, you know what? It was kind of weird. I had to reply it multiple times. Futures Floor, you know, like I replied to Dan a couple of times. I wrote him just a fun word in Greek, malaka, and you know, he made a joke back, and I said, I thought you said you didn't speak Greek, but it didn't come out. I had to rewrite it. I don't know what's going on. It's like it's filtering it's almost like saying, hey, Futures Floor, you're chatting too much in your own chat. We're only gonna
right.
We're only gonna publish one out of every 3 that you write. I mean, seriously.
Well, I was having the same issue.
Am I not allowed to reply to my chats?
Lewis guessed last. Good for the market. Yeah. They're bullish now. What the heck's going on now?
I don't know. Slow motors on. What are we doing? Volume 541, ATR 24. Okay, ATR's in a good spot. We're breaking through solidly the 15-minute opening range.
Lewis, did you watch it? What's going on with the country nowadays? Whatever happened there, I'm sure it was great, right? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Do. They got an alarm.
Targeting 26.
We did fill that gap. Anybody trade to fill the gap?
I forgot.
Yep, we did go right up there and fill that gap. Now we should start seeing going into some resistance.
That's a strong day. Let me take a look at the daily. Sparky, don't bite me, please.
We're up 1.2%.
This is the first day that I'm seeing a decent amount of conviction to the upside.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we get a nice pullback at the end of the day. Maybe around 2 o'clock. Go shopping. Companies you want to buy?
PIGS.
Eggs. I loaded up some more Microsoft. It was like 30% down. How many times in history? Go back and look how many times in history you can get Microsoft for 30% down. It's like you go buy a brand new car, right? And you get the car you've always been wanting. You finally save up and you get to the dealership and they're like, well, unfortunately today we're 30% off. So you get it 30% cheaper. You're like, dang, man, I really wanted to pay full price. You know what I mean? Like, can I pay more if I want to?
Wow. Look at the markets go.
Somebody liked something, didn't they?
Yeah, I got to take my hand off the mouse because they're trying to suck me in. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Dan put the file in the Discord. The cache cleaner.
Okay. I'll have to look for it later. And you almost have to trade this on the hourly chart, don't you? Hey, some guy overnight said, all you people trading the 1 minute chart are rookies. People act like that.
I've heard it. I've heard a lot of stories like that. If you're a scalper, you're trading the low time frames, you'll burn yourself out. You're playing the noise. It's not possible to do well. I've heard it all.
Well, you always got the negativity from people. You know what? If you're trading an hourly chart, you put on a lower time frame chart, take your entries.
It's probably a good general rule. I mean, if some guy's starting out, maybe you want to tell them, you know, don't start out on the 1 minute. You know, learn with training wheels. Go to the 5 minute, 15 minute. It's calm, it's easy. You're taking one chart, less mistakes. We went short.
Everybody trades different. There's a million different ways to trade the market. Find your edge, trade it.
Well, larger stops, larger take profit, smaller size. The slippage and the commissions are a much smaller percentage of your overall P&L, which is a good thing. So that's the advantage to trading higher time frames. But it's got to suit your personality.
Yep, find a style that suits your personality and build a strategy around it. Back test it, forward test it, sideways test it. Take it out for pizza, ice cream, sing it a love song, hope for the best. Like you sing your strategy a love song?
Every night before I go to bed.
I don't get it, right? You see these people, they have a nice Mustang, souped up Mustang, right? They're out there rubbing it, massaging it, talking all nice and sweet to it. Man, you gotta have that kind of passion about your charts. Go to one of those car meetups, man, or a bike meetup. And them guys be out there rubbing all over their bikes and stuff, talking to it all sweet. Man, that's the way traders need to be, man. Go to one of those car meetups. Go to one of those old car meetups, man. See the way they're talking to their cars and rubbing them, and like that's the kind of passion you need as a trader.
Yeah, right now I need the markets to go lower. I have a feeling they're going to pop just a little bit higher. I'll wait it out.
take a picture of your chart hanging on your bedroom wall. I mean, you got a passion about that chart, man.
Well, look at the CVD compared to the move. The CVD didn't come up at all. I'm more optimistic for my short scalp now. As long as I don't see a spike in volume, we may see markets trade lower. Again, more cookie Sparky.
Trying to pronounce this name.
Anna.
Anane.
And a banana.
I work on the name. Thanks for subscribing.
Whoa, look at the
Welcome to
volume on the
team.
CVD.
The guy yelling while I'm trying to tell you welcome to the team. That's Futures Floor. He does that sometimes.
Oh, I try to do it very often.
Dan Trader, message retracted. Dan, I'm going to assume you retracted your message because, guys, I don't retract messages. At least I try not to. I don't think I ever have. Maybe one.
You're a message retractor.
Unless YouTube got you, Dan. I didn't retract your message. 10 ET reversal, or at least a pullback. LOL, yes, I did. I can't type. Nah, that's fine. Sometimes people type messages and they think we retract them. I try not to retract anybody's message.
Is NQ going to hold 25,300?
The other day they got me in my own stream. I don't even remember what I put in.
Yeah.
How was that so bad you had to delete my message? In my own stream.
$12.26.
You're looking for longs? Let's see a scalp right here. Do we take it? Do we take it?
Nice. Nice. Or nice. Yeah, I'm starting to use the CVD a little bit better. Not for bias. Just for extra confirmation. Like I was in the short.
You got the short-term delta?
Yeah.
They're talking about?
Yeah, and CVD was doing nothing. We were rallying a little bit. Not rallying, but, pulling back, retracing a little bit. But
Is that still the 1,000?
Yep. So I said, you know what? I'm going to hang in on my short. We weren't going anywhere. And then that's why I yelled, because the volume really took a dump.
I'd make it a little bit smaller. Take your, grab it at the side and pull it all the way over to the side.
Well, you got to teach me how to get rid of you said you can get rid of the numbers on the right side.
Yeah.
I'm going to get rid of that.
Yeah, make it as small as you can. Grab the side panel there and just move it all the way over.
Yeah, in a minute. I just went into another long.
Really, all you want to see is that push up, that push down, that push up.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's at what, 59.54? Get rid of all that. Hey, yours looks about the same. I don't know.
No, but I'm gonna bug you to tell me how to get rid of those numbers on the right side, the scale.
It's a bit more difficult. I think there's a few things you got to do. I think you got to put it transparent.
Oh yeah. Right now okay, I got you. Yeah, but the space will still be there. I'll be back in a sec.
No, you get rid of the space. There's just a few things you got to do. Be better off Googling it. It's a process. Suni, good morning. It's going to be 25,400. Let's take a look. Keep in mind we do have resistance to the left. See all this over here. I could see 25,400. What I was really looking for was this gap fill right here. We did fill the gap nicely too. A lot of strong pressure pushing up. Now we go up, test these highs here. Go for this one. See if we can break 25,465. I would assume we get a pullback though. Seems like we would like a kind of a pullback and then push up. Look at this thing, straight up, man. To the moon. Draw the moon over here. To the moon. Thing is, days like this get hard if you're not already in the trade. You don't really get nice pullbacks to get good entries. We did get this one. Quick scalp. See if it continues.
I will never eat a can of beans for breakfast again.
Yeah, you will. It takes us more than once to learn our lessons. We're stubborn.
I'm long. I'm going down. I'm going to take a short at 45. That's an excellent price. Targeting 33.
Fed speaker at 1040. Case of the bubble guts. Mike, you got the bubble guts?
Is that what it's called?
I like that.
I had multiple cases.
Mike, listen, don't trust the bubble guts, okay? Don't put your faith in the bubble guts. Look, run. Stop what you're doing and run.
Yeah.
You got the bubble guts. Just drop everything, run.
Woo! Ah. Not bad. Not bad.
Two-minute chart looks broken. It's just like straight up.
I do have to say, taking a partial and then Holding the rest really does help the numbers.
Lewis, you take your trade already, or are you still looking? Yeah, we're starting to get that resistance, but it could still push higher. All the bears trying to step in, could get stopped out, push it higher. Kind of a bad spot.
Well, once again, we pulled back up a little bit, but the volume isn't showing any increase at all. It could change, but
Yes, not nearly as strong. Let's take a look. Well, try to take a look.
yes, yeah, you're right. Yes,
Yeah,
it's coming off pretty strong, pretty hard. Or harder than the NQ. NQ's holding nicer.
Harder. You're looking at the same chart I'm looking at?
Yep,
He is dumped.
that's what I'm saying. It's coming down harder than the NQ.
not harder. It's fucking dumped.
Nah, come on. We're 68.90 all the way to 69.50, up 60 points, and now we're down 20, 1/3. Not even 20. Yeah, dumpished. That's the German. That's the German word for dumped. Dumpished.
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 Yeah, the ES gave back almost all of that move. You say all that, but you're not saying that it pushed from 930 and it's down to 934.
I'm keeping that secret.
Like, that's not slightly less bullish. That's like,
No.
now it's pushing. There we go. ES is still in an uptrend, so when the ES pushes, it wants to push the NQ with it. ES might have a case of the bubble guts. It might. I had to run to the shitter real quick. It's like, guys, I'll be right back. I got the bubble guts. Maybe that'll be the next poll. What gives you the bubble guts more? Beans, Taco Bell, or chili? What's the answer, Mike?
Beans.
Beans.
I mean, chili's got beans, so it's
Yeah,
kind
it's
of the
kinda-
same thing. Chili's and beans kind of redundant.
Yeah, chili's kind of a mix between the beans and the Taco Bell, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, we'll do beans or Taco Bell.
I hate losses. They bring your account balance down. Good morning, Ms. K.
Miss K, good morning. Trying to get my poll set up.
I need. I should put that thing up for gold also. The CVD. What?
Oh man. What gives you the bubble guts more, beans or Taco Bell? There you go. You think Mike's doctor's visit loosened them up? It might have. Mike loves the pain. LOL, definitely Taco Bell and Chinese food. Oh man, I could have put Chinese food in the poll. Yeah, it's too late now. It's beans or Taco Bell.
Chinese food is good.
Yeah, I know why. Mike, you know why Taco Bell don't have a playground, right?
No.
It's hard to play when you're about to shit yourself.
But Chinese food doesn't give me the snuggle butt or whatever you're calling it.
Snuggle? What did you say, snuggle butt?
I don't know what you called it, but whatever it is.
The bubble guts.
Bubble guts.
It's when you're holding your stomach and clenching your butt cheeks trying to make it to the bathroom.
I just call that trouble.
Pushing. I might take along here.
No.
I've lost worse trades. All right, the pivot point. What we got? Let's see.
You're such a bugger, gold. I don't like gold.
I thought you couldn't trade gold.
In Apex, but you can trade it in Bullinox.
Okay. But I think Apex's issue with gold was, I think that's what all those guys were scamming on, was gold.
Yeah.
Apparently they were hedging gold and silver.
Yeah.
They had a whole group of them hedging back and forth.
Take a full-size lot. One of them moves like crazy.
But then they weren't even getting paid out because the one guy had like 200 flags in a week or something, or 50 in a day or something like that.
The problem is there's the consistency rule. If you're going to make 30,000, well, then you got to do it 2-3 more times.
Yeah, but they didn't care about that because they weren't actually making money. They were saying, "Oh, look, we made $30,000 today."
Yeah, I got you.
But they weren't getting paid out.
Yeah,
that's the one that Apex threw under the bus. Worst place to have the bubble guts is in the train. Sweating like you have a fever. Oh goodness. Wait, don't they have bathrooms in train? They got bathrooms on the train. The one I was on, they had a bathroom, two bathrooms every cart. You called a cart? I don't know if you called a cart or not. I might be wrong. Yeah, the one I was on, I think it was Amtrak. They had a bunch of bathrooms. I don't like about Bullinox is they only offer minis for gold.
I don't know. I'm trading micros.
They should offer micros. Can't trade full size.
I am trading micros. MGC.
Dan, Mike's trading micros. What's up? What's wrong, man?
And it is Bullinox.
Not on public trend, you don't. See, I was not talking about like Amtrak. Like we talking about like going through the city or something? Try to find a bathroom on a train in New York. I guess y'all talking about like city trains. Okay. I was looking for that spike up, but we never got it. All right, city, yeah. One of the worst places to have the bubble guts is when you go to a theme park. You stand in line, and the lines are like freaking an hour and a half long. Then you got kids with you, right? You're like, oh man, I gotta go shit. Then like I've been standing in this line, I've been standing here for an hour. And then like, if I leave, I just gave up a freaking hour. We're going to have to come back. We're going to have to stand right here again for another hour just to get back to where we were. The kids are already getting restless because they really want to ride that roller coaster, but damn, we've been standing here a long time.
That's where you tell the people in front of you and behind you, can you hold my place?
Ain't about holding your place.
I'll be right back.
Nah, they're not doing it. Plus, they have in the lines, most of them, you have to go like through stuff. So you can't really get back to where you are.
Take it. Okay, we're going to cover the short probably soon. Watch.
Oh man, hey, and then you've been holding it for an hour and a half, right? You got the bubble guts, you've been holding it. Now you're on a fucking roller coaster. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm trading MGC, Dan. Silver I don't trade, so I don't know, I couldn't tell you. But I am trading MGC.
You think these roller coasters, man, they need bathrooms at the end of the line or something like you need to go ahead and hit the bathroom before you get on this roller coaster.
I think I'm going to take it easy now.
I wonder how many people get sprayed on roller coasters.
Just go on YouTube and start watching the videos. There are plenty of videos.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Shit.
Guys, that's why you always sit in the front, right?
Yeah.
Or at least towards the front. Make your odds better. Now y'all know, next time you go to a theme park, you want to sit towards the front of the ride.
Yeah, but if it does a loop-de-loop and you throw up on when you're on the top, yeah, by the time it falls to the bottom, it hits you in the face. It's your own vomit.
We got to do everything we can to make our chances better, right?
Oh, really? Come on, Mike. Shit.
Where are we going, man? Somebody flip a coin, tell us.
I don't know. I was trying to short at like 02. Where are we going? I don't know. I'm going to take a break. I'm a little hard.
Hey, bro, you done took 5 today. Damn.
Bubble guts, roller coaster, trains, water slides.
I mean, at least the water slide, right? You're going down the slide and it all comes out. At least you're kind of getting it bidet, right? Look at the bright side, I guess.
How about under the altar? And the priest is reading the "Do you take this lovely woman?"
And that's just God trying to tell you something. LOL, all cleaned out. You get up, you're like, oh man, I feel better now, and just walk away.
$91.05. How is it trying to go up? Look at this CPD.
What about it?
It's just going down. Who's buying?
Well, people are buying. There's just the order there that's absorbing the buyers. So the buyers got to break through that order.
Who is it?
to the city streets, we began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals they take us higher. The night's young and it's just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be two hearts running wild.
Okay, Lorraine. I think that's enough of your services. You can go serve other customers. Lorraine, come on. Skedaddle. Come on, fill up the cup. No, don't look at me. Just fill up the cup and let's go. Get out of here. We are are short? Oh, yeah. Lorraine doesn't want to leave. She's being stubborn. Hey, Life. Good morning. What else we got? Life, hello. James, good morning, James. Good morning, Life. Mike, I like this version of you better, yeah. Ever since I started my diet. Shruff Yadi, deal me in. Good morning, Shruff Yadi, K50. I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but Shradik Yadi. That's close enough, right? Good enough? Close enough? Rana Bilal. Bill Clinton. Look at it. Bench Clinton. James G. Love your new look. Yeah, well, I tell you, go on a diet. You can look like that too. Good morning. Amayama Grand Maison. Grand Maison. Avez-vous une Grand Maison? Trying to get the cameras going, and Becky won't leave. Let's take it one step at a time. Let's just push her out of the way. Boop, boop. Okay, Becky. You've overstayed your welcome. I look better anyways. They came to see me, not you. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Amayama Grand Maison. Oops. Too funny. Oh, Lord. Give me a, don't publish that online, eh? And go move your car. Oops. Getting there, guys. What time is it? 9:09. I'm early. I'm supposed to start at 9:15. Don't be stressed. Markets aren't going anywhere. And I don't even have my Top Step X open. Are you guys good traders in the afternoon? 6 votes in so far. Not me. Oh, wow. Look at that. 50-50. Yeah. I'm too impatient. Markets are too slow in the afternoon. Instead of getting, I don't know how many setups I get in the morning, you get like 3. I couldn't imagine you guys, how few you guys get. If I barely get any. And I'm always looking for a reason to pull the trigger. Okay, we're short. Going towards the Take profit of 11, 12 points for partial. Tried a little bigger size this morning, but didn't really work out. 4 o'clock, okay, yeah. Okay, let's, what, 12? Why 12? Supposed to be 10, I don't know, there's an error. Buy bid, cover another 2, supposed to only be short 10. It's supposed to cover half. And that's why I don't mind providing these things, but you know, in the Discord, but providing them in the coders community, but not providing them as traders, as auto traders. I turned that off, just as indicators, because I still code with errors, as you see. For some reason, it's always covering half, but right now it just covered 40% instead of 50% of the trade. Go figure. Somebody explain that to me, how it suddenly decides all on its own it's only going to cover 40%. I mean, 50% is 0.5 when you're coding. 0.5 is 0.5. How is 0.5 of 20 only an 8 lot? Wow. Gold's not holding over 5,200, eh? Let's start off slow and simple. Move this up. Daily. Does everybody see what I see? We're coming into this area where we sold off last time. So I'm still seeing that the bounces up are lacking energy. Kind of drifting down. But on the other hand, kind of also trading sideways. I pointed that out the other day. I think it's Shift F12. If you go Shift F12, let's see again, Shift F12. No, not Shift F12, it's something F12. Rectangle, Control F12. If you take a look at this, you draw a box like this. And even if you want to like tighten it up and just come into there. We've been trading sideways. Choppy this morning. Yeah, I'm going to take a look. I haven't got there. We've been trading sideways on the daily since October, eh? In this range here of, well, it's 2,000 points, but sideways to down. The 50 period moving average is coming closer to the 100 period moving average. We never really broke the 50 for a long time. Then we broke the 50, but bounced off the 100, bounced off the 100, bounced off the 100. Then we broke the 100 and bounced off the 200, and the 200 held again. Now we're getting back above the 50. So if the 50 holds above the 100 and we continue higher, okay. And we're looking bullish again. Nothing for the Asia session trade. There's no 80% trade. Not going to go into the details of that. We bounced off this zone over here that I had marked off, and I should probably copy this because we look like we have something pretty similar. Paste. Is there a paste? Copy. Paste. Grab one of them. I think we have something pretty similar, a little tighter, but this area over here, actually you can even stretch it out because it had the same effect on price right over here. A little bit of a bounce, sell off, entered, sold off, sold off, sold off, and now we're in here. So Anybody's guess about what we'll do, but keep in mind that is a resistance area. NQ on the 15-minute chart. Let's mark it up. Good morning, Starboy. Mikey. Good morning, Mikey. Strategies. Who decided to put the monitor so high? I'm getting a sore neck every day. I need a masseuse. Actually, it looks worse than it really is. Because the camera's lower than my head. So it makes it look worse. Bum 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 bum. Where are you? 15-minute. I think I know. I would know where everything is already. 15-minute chart. I'm going with bullish. Let's move these out of the way. See if we have any SMTs, any obvious divergences. Well, doom, 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 doom. No, that's the same. That's the same. Caught one. Nothing major, but that's NQ. And that's ES. NQ. So a little bit of extra weakness just there, but that was at 6 in the morning. Not really sure it's relevant now. And then just trading higher. Took out session highs. There's the session highs. We just swept session highs a little while ago. Are you going long? Not yet. It's still early. Actually, fuck you. What did you see my charts? Yeah, I actually have an entry at 82, targeting 89. Oh, it's such a good entry. The lower it goes, because the stop is 68. You're 5 points away. Good morning, Omnius. Come on, stop out. I'll be happy to miss it. I'll be happy to miss it. Omnius is a rock star now. There we go. Stopped out. Perfect. So we took out session highs. Let's get back to NQ. Oh my God. What? Okay. Oh, that's why the chart moved. Did we take out session highs on NQ? Wow, I was having a heart attack there for a second. No, we didn't. We did not on NQ. That's the break line right there. That's the session highs. Okay, so ES swept session highs. NQ did not. That's interesting to note also. Yes, Starboy, I kind of think we are going to go long, sweep the pre-market highs, and then maybe roll over. It's always a good fade trade, the sweep of the pre-market session highs or lows, so I'm going to watch for that. That'll be my potential bias. ATR, 8 points. That's about average for this time. Volume, 371. That's a little bit lower than average. I'm always looking for 400,000 in the morning. You guys know that by now. Oh, you don't see the volume, eh? Yeah, well, anyways, I see the volume. It's 371,000. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's nothing exciting. Put that back up there. Let's get back to CBD. This is in the way. I keep it here because I'm also streaming on the 16:9? Not the 16. Sorry, the mobile, the 9:16. So at least let them have something to look at because they don't have my beautiful face. 1 minute chart. We just took out an internal high. Interesting. Amayama Grand Maison. Avez-vous une Grand Maison? J'ai demandé. 15 second as well. So if you were looking for a turn on the 15 second, just saying, I'm not calling it as a trade. I'm not a left side trader. I'm not a hindsight trader, but I still like to look because I consider it screen time. So we broke the first internal high here. It's okay to go because to make it an A+ setup, we need to break an internal low without taking that out. Oh, shit. No, we may have taken it out. There might not even have been a trade. F6. Yeah, we took it out. No, there was no trade. And no trade. Yeah, no, I got no trade for reversal to the upside on the 15 second chart. Let's get back to the 1000 volume. The 1000 volume chart speaks volumes. Giveaway. You don't speak French? Amayama Grand Maison? You got Grand Maison in your name, but you don't speak French? Hey, we had a French guy here yesterday. AD from Montreal. A little bit. From Montreal, but he was in, where was he? He was in Japan at the moment. Nice place to visit, I guess, right? Japanese girls are cute. Spanish, French. Yeah, he was Portuguese, French. Spanish and French, very similar languages. Okay, so what are we doing? Gold, if I would be able to trade it, I would be looking for shorts right now. But I can't trade it. Apex doesn't let you trade it. And kind of got a little bit of mixed bag here in NQ. The higher time frame for me is bullish. The shorter time frame is bearish. The shorter time frame, guys, just so you know, remember, for me, the shorter time frame isn't the 5-minute chart. Hey, Olim, oil mankind. Olim KD. KD. Olim loves craft dinner. Every time I see Olim KD, I want a craft dinner. Ollie! Ah! Ollie MKD. I like that. Okay, Puerto Rican. Wow. Nice. Ollie from Macedonia. I was going to go from I think it's from the Flintstones. You guys know the Flintstones? I am Oli. He is Sven. If you guys are old and you remember the Flintstones, James, you'll remember. I am Oli. He is Sven. James will remember. Okay, let me get Bullinox open. I have Apex open. I have Top Step open. I don't have Apex open. Bullinox. I'm dreaming here. I've missed the open a couple of times. I still have 6 minutes. Let me get Bullinox open. I don't even remember who I had problems trading yesterday. Was it Bullinox? I think it was Bullinox. It was hanging. Every day, there's like somebody's got issues. It's unbelievable. Omnius. 5-minute delay on his charts. 8-minute delay on his charts. Mikey, I think yesterday had delays on his charts. And the day before Omnius. And the day before Omnius. Bullinox. Taking all kinds of weird orders. Hanging orders. Ghost orders yesterday. Oh, I should change that. You guys don't tell me. The Nightbot. Those specials aren't there anymore. I should go remove it. Nightbot. They're taking their sweet time. Usually they update the specials right away, but no. Not this time. Guys, if you haven't typed in giveaway yet, type in giveaway. Get in the games. That'll be later in the session. And Dan M. Hey, glad to have you back, Dan. And don't forget, I stream live with Omnius. I don't know if he's streaming yet. He's supposed to be here. He's taking his sweet time showing up. What is this? This is all wrong. There's no way. Oh, that's why I didn't connect. I was going to say, there's no way that's all we did. So again, just to remind myself, Mike, stay calm in the morning. Don't overtrade. Don't get overactive because we don't have high volatility. We have 400, don't even have 400,000 yet on volume. We have 379 right now. And we are trading lower on the short term. Unfortunately, the bias is bullish on the higher term. We did sweep the overnight session again, just to remind you. Sorry, not the overnight, the session highs in ES, but we didn't sweep them in NQ. That just kind of leads me to believe it's a target. We are opening lower based on the 5 o'clock close. I don't know. I know Woodchip used to look at the 4:45 or the 3:45. I don't know. He used to use some weird time for the close. Good, glad to be back. I hear him. I hear a little rat clawing his way through the door, chewing on the wood, trying to get in, trying to break through. As I was saying, yeah, you dirty rat. I think that's also from the Flintstones. Oh, you dirty rat. There he is. Yeah. Sound check. Did we do a sound check? We're doing it now. If Omnius would help me. He's working on opening his mouth. No, it's not coming through. See, it's a good thing I did it. You're not coming through. Yeah. Discord talk.
There you go. I think that'll work.
There you go.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
Dan, Mikey, good morning.
Good morning. Dan, Mike, everybody.
Mike, I'm not talking to you.
It's easier to do a sound test if I just repeat everything he says. Good morning, Dave. Okay. Yes, Mikey, Dan, Mikey.
Mikey, Dan, Mikey. You say it real fast, right? It sounds like damn Mikey. Damn Mikey.
Dan, Mikey.
Damn Mikey, what were you thinking? Starboy, good morning. Some guys said they really liked your stream last night. Did you see that?
Say it again?
Some guys said they really liked your stream last night.
Oh, yeah. You're making fun of me again? I don't think so. Not too many people were hanging around last night. I don't think people like the idea of me playing the game. Playing a 6-hour game. Like I said, you never know till you try, huh? 666 minutes. That's an 11-hour game. A few minutes ago, guys, I was thinking we were going to try and sweep some levels to the upside, but I don't have an opinion anymore. And to be honest with you, I don't want even an opinion anymore.
The jobless claims 8:30. Don't see anything else. That's it for the news today.
You know what's
Market
funny?
Open. Let's roll.
Yeah. What am I going to start with? I'm going to start with... a Bullinox eval with a 6-lot short. Oh shit, look at that. Okay, that was a profit, if you heard it.
Dump it. Dump it.
That was good. Let's wait for another one. I can trade gold in Bull and Ox. That's good. Keep that in mind. I can't do that in Apex. I don't think so anymore. Yesterday there was problems, I think, with the metals. There was some kind of CME announcement or something.
Yeah, I saw that. What's up with that?
No idea.
I guess it market halt.
Shit.
Order canceled. I didn't even get an order filled.
Oh my
goodness.
God. Yeah, see, here we go. Problems with Bull and Ox again. It went through my limit order twice.
Wish I didn't even look at it.
Close. What? Oh, we got a major problem.
Good so far. I took off about half of my indicators. I deleted a bunch of charts. Not a bunch, like one chart, 2 charts. Deleted a bunch of indicators. So hopefully my Ninja Trade will work a little bit faster. But I think that might have been a record for the fastest time so far. That was like 0.001 in the trade.
What's going on? How can that be possible?
Behind.
Bull and Ox NQ is at 290. Apex NQ is at 315. Both of
You're
them.
lagging, I keep telling y'all. It's,
Both of them, but both of them Ninja Trader. Both of them Tradeovate. Ninja Trader with no. Bull and Ox is Ninja with Rhythmic. You see, I'm having problems with Rhythmic. You're probably priced at where I'm priced now. What's your price right now in NQ? 290?
prices all over the place. What the fuck are you talking about?
Approximately.
It's literally got a 60-point range. And it's one candle.
Okay, so when I say what's your price at, you give me the price right away. Where are you at now anyways? Well, no, now they're kind of similar. Well, let me tell you what I got. Maybe I need that clock fixer that I think it was Mikey that posted, or Dan that posted. I'm at 9:31. I'm 2 minutes behind. I'm showing 9:31 data on Bull and Ox using Ninja Trader. Let's close it down. Let's see. Okay, that was a quick scalp. Wrong account, but quick scalp. Same. Yeah. Rhythmic. Rhythmic is good with you. I hate Rhythmic. I hope Bull and Ox comes up with some other alternative besides Ninja Trader through Rhythmic. I'll take whatever they can offer.
Rhythmic has that many problems? I haven't had problems in a long time.
On Bull and Ox. That's funny. James, I saw those numbers you sent me. That's insane. Absolutely insane.
Dan, did you have a chance to check out those NT8 delete cache file? Run it every few days? No, Dan, I have not. I haven't had a chance. I want to check that out. And I want to check out that time thing I think Skeletor sent me. But I'm kind of scared about the time thing because I don't know if y'all know this, but one of my charts is off time. And I like it that way.
Mm-hmm.
One time it fixed itself. Took me forever to figure out how to break it again.
Now I can't even open. They are not okay for some reason. Now I can't even open Ninja Trader in Bull and Ox.
I don't know. Mine's working great today.
You know what I'm wondering?
It just seems to go back and forth, doesn't it?
Yeah. Is it possible that they live monitor when people are making money? And when people are making money, they crash the system? Too many people in the right direction. Shut it down.
I think the real question is, seeing that they have that control, do you believe they don't use it?
I don't know. It's hard to say that, because if they would abuse it.
Let's use an example, right? Me and you were in a trade. We're losing money. We're not supposed to get out of the trade, but we can't stand it, so we get out of the trade. Wouldn't that be the same thing to them?
Yeah. But the trader would say, "Hey, you're making our you're giving a bad name for our platform." That's the problem.
I know. I don't think it's so much Ninja Trader. It's the data you're getting. So probably more the prop firms.
Yeah. Well,
also like we talked before, you know, we're not getting the top quality data.
Yep.
You go to the gas pump, we're not getting the premium or the mid grade. We're getting the regular.
Yeah, no, Mikey, I wasn't saying they're shutting it down on an individual basis. I was saying they're shutting it down on a global basis. They're kind of just watching their overall number. That's funny, Mikey.
Nah, I think they just have too much people on the system.
Yeah, that's the most likely simple answer.
Once again, they're not giving the full throttle to the prop traders.
No, we're getting the scraps.
I have seen several props, though, you can buy data now. So I would be interested in...
I think that was always the case.
How it would be if you bought your own data for the prop firm.
Yeah. I think that was always the case from all the prop firms. I think there was always the option to buy your own data.
Think so? I don't know.
Yeah, not sure either.
I've never done it through a prop firm.
I've come across it often enough. I just don't know if it's all prop firms all the time. But I know I have seen it.
I mean, I already pay for data. Can I just use the data I already pay for?
Nice.
That's why my trading view don't ever seem to have problems with data. I've been pointing that out forever. And then I hear other people talking about trading view. I'm like, well, do you have prop data or do you pay for the data?
Mikey, did you just use the word consequent encroachment? I totally did. You're so sophisticated. Well, I turned green up there on that, and doing good on my eval. Can't really do much. Plus, a lot of people have 900 gigs of downloads, so I think the internet can handle the speed, so that's not the bottleneck, yeah. Nah, I think it's just not enough servers, not enough machines dealing out the data for the prop firms.
Dan, you still there?
For the prop firms.
Dan, do me a favor, type in Omnius ! See what it does. Omnius ! Oh, you gotta do it on my stream. it set up so it gathers the names when people type it in for the game. Didn't work, did it?
It was working gloriously this morning or last night, no? Remember?
Yeah.
Fast.
I always got 2 exclamation marks. Then you got to put 1 exclamation mark.
You don't listen. That was a big pump higher.
I'll have to add that one to the list too.
Which one? You don't listen?
No, the Omnius with 2 exclamation marks.
Yeah, you look at what the most common mistakes are, and it turned me red again. And you add them in.
There we go. Got it. All right, Dan, try it one more time. Type in exclamation mark Omnius.
No, still can't get into my, this really sucks. Can't get into Bullinox.
There we go. Now you're entered for the giveaway game, Dan. Isn't that cool?
It's another one of these days. I have to keep dropping the account data to the bottom, to the top, to the bottom, to the top.
Trying to get it set up where we can get all the names on the list and be a bit more organized. Oh, we've been busy, guys.
Yeah.
We heard you guys when you guys said, get your shit together, man. We're trying. Trying. We're going still down. Gotta find my other chart. Oh yeah. Beautiful.
Okay, move the account data higher.
Beautiful, beautiful, so beautiful. Who's selling off? Everybody that bought yesterday. Go out to the hourly chart, look back a day, all these people are selling.
Wow, that's crazy. So ES went all the way up, took out entire session, right from the start, swept the highs, and now came down and sweeping the session lows. All in 15 minutes. Woo-wee.
So if we go to the 4 hour, the daily, we look left. You see that resistance there?
Traders really get slapped around.
Had this huge move up to this resistance. Swept above a little bit. And then dumped. 4 hour, we're still bullish. Gotta get that pullback, get more momentum. Hourly, we're still bullish.
Yeah, maybe 15-minute bearish though. And we are in that zone. We did have that resistance zone that I highlighted.
We came back to this gap on the hourly. Who was it that was talking about the consequent encroachment?
Mikey. Mikey dared to use those words.
So we're at the consequent encroachment.
Oh!
See what they can do.
See if they can encroach. Nice.
Or if they want to fill the gap. Mike, sometimes you just like to fill a good gap, man.
Yep. That reminds me. I'm gonna go get my silicone ball. My imitation fake boob. No, don't take money from me. There we go. I got it. My stress ball.
You playing with your stress balls?
I'm playing with my stress balls. Motherfucker. I find it's better when you say it like an old Greek man. Motherfucker.
Sounds more Russian.
Oh, yeah. Shit, Lamard. Okay, well, that cost me some money on an eval, but what the fuck, Top Step? Come on, get open. I don't know what's going on here. Can't get into trades. Wow, we're going up 100 points, down 100 points, or up 50 points, down 50 points. Up 50 points, down 50 points. Totally consequenting right now. Fun to use the word. Yeah, it is a kind of cool word. I don't know how he came up with it, but it is a cool word.
They probably asked GPT. What is a absolutely stupid word I can use, but it's kind of fun. And it's kind of cool after you say it a whole bunch of times, but at first it's like really stupid. GPT's like, best I can do is a encroachment. Nah, it does get funner every time you use it. GPT did good on that one. Toonie, good morning. 25,000? No, 250,000. Wow, that's really ambitious. 250,000? We'll assume he meant 25,000. I'm just messing with him.
No, you can't do that.
Let's take a look.
You can't spike up to 40 for a flash of a second.
Assuming 25,000 would be our value area low. This range we've been in since September. What's our 4 hours say? Yeah, Sunni, I like it, but I don't know that I agree. Trying to make higher highs and higher lows. I mean, it can do whatever it wants to do. I'm just giving my opinion for whatever it's worth. Currently making higher highs. I guess we could. I don't know. LOL, just agree. One time, Sunni, I totally agree with you. I'm looking for the 25,000. Mike. Tell him you agree. Tell him you agree. 25,000.
I agree. 25,000. No, I'm thinking 200, more like 250,000. I did hear you out of the corner of my. I saved my.
Corner of your eye. Skeletor, good morning.
In the corner of my ear, I saved my eval. Stupid. I'm taking trades. Good morning, Scally. I'm taking
Stoney?
trades. I don't even
Stoney,
have
just
eyes
between
on
me
the
and
market.
you, I hope you're right. Because I'd like to go right over here and just go ahead and buy some more stocks. So I'm hoping you're right.
Go to a 4 lot. What?
What?
What happened? I had a problem. I got angry. Nah, I'm not stopping to squeeze my balls. These are, it's not even a ball. It's like, it's an imitation.
I think he's saying to get angry quieter.
What a dough. It was celebratory. Omnius, do you know what I just thought of?
I was looking at a number on your chart and it scared me.
Copy. Let's see if I can get into,
What you thought of?
huh?
What you thought of?
That we could just go into the, we can just like start out the day in the public channel. And people want to pop in, they pop in. We can try that out also, you know, rather than making it so structured, like 11:30. You know, we'll change channels. I was saying, yeah, we should try maybe that also. Just, you know, people want to pop in, try it out, see how it goes. I would like to keep the cameras like this, though. Maybe and have a spare location where the other cameras appear. I don't know how they do it. If you see BDM, how he does it, it's really nice. I love the way he's got guests popping in and out, and they don't have to do camera adjustments like we do. You got to get more sophisticated.
It'd have to be something like members only or something. You can't just have.
You can't have
Bigger
people
the screen
coming in
is,
and
yeah, you get all
yelling
these
and running.
Like this guy last night. Man, he really had a problem with you. Let's see. You want to go read some of his comments? They're kind of funny.
But where? On your stream or on my stream?
On my stream,
He had a problem with me on your stream.
it's just joking. Calm down. God, Mike gets so upset.
Pretty
think it's
sensitive,
funny.
huh? Pretty sensitive.
This guy's got a problem with me. Telling him meet me in Canada. Like, dang, calm down, dude.
Tell him meet him in Canada. Yeah, tell him meet me in Canada.
This guy hated our stream so much he hung out for like 3 hours to tell us about it.
Whoa! Mikey, do you see the number on my little box there? My account data? I didn't even notice that number. Thank God I'm not taking those trades. Mike is a violent guy. yeah, very violent.
Mike's ready to throw down over some comments.
Look at that.
Damn, dude.
You know how stressed I am?
I haven't even read the comments yet.
You stressed me. I'm using both hands on the stress ball now. Not even just one. Oh, got a short trade.
Can I read the comments now?
Yeah, go.
Shout them out. I like fucking with people.
Shout them out.
Yeah, shout out to Stacks. I think I pimped out your mother or something. You really mad about it? All those guys that fucked her, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's just your mom, right? So Stacks says, you only got 5 viewers. Why don't you go raise your family like a real man? Omnius, you're living off of VA? You're pathetic. First off, I don't have VA. So I don't know how I'm living off of it. Second off, we live off trading futures, so.
These are all great comments to automate and put into our Nightbot.
Yeah.
Okay, he squeezes his balls. Yeah, it's just one ball.
Then he goes on to say, no, it's going up, you dumb fuck. Here it's
Wow.
going back. You're welcome. Thanks, Stacks. The real dumb fuck is you, but it's okay. Told you it's going up, you dumb fuck. Obviously, you dumb fuck. Thanks, Stacks. Still smarter than you, though. And all those guys that fucked your mom, they're smarter than you, too.
Is that you saying that to him or him saying that to you?
No, I'm just letting him know that all those guys that fucked his mom, it's okay.
Okay. That's a good day. Let's go to the other account.
Here he is, hour later. Told you it's going up. Told you. Thanks for hanging out for several hours to tell us, Stacks. You're the man.
Hmm.
There is something else rambling. Stacks, you got to write your comments, buddy. We can't even read them. What'd you drop out of kindergarten? Go blow your account. Stacks, I didn't blow my account. In fact, I've had my accounts for a while. Thank you. Yeah, it's just all rambling the same stuff over and over.
You didn't want to just type in the link to my stream and say go bug Mike for a while. Leave me alone. Go bug Mike. Give me some peace.
Here he is an hour later. You guys are fucking losers, Stacks. At least we don't go to a stream that we say we don't like over and over again, hours later. Telling people how we don't like them.
Yeah. Stacks, you do know I stream with somebody else, eh? You can go harass him. That's what I would have done. Send him to you. What just happened? We went short. Hoo-wee.
And then here he is, 7 hours later. He had to come back. Did you old fucks pull an all-nighter?
Ah, that was him.
Stacks. We can do that. You can't? We can.
Yeah, I saw that, the old fuck comment. So what's going on? I can't trade my Bullinox account day after day after day, and then after 5 days they're going to tell me you lost your your master accounts because you didn't trade them?
Yeah, right.
You didn't log in at 3:30 or 3:50 when finally the platform was working to take a trade? No.
Yeah, I think he walked down to the basement and walked in on his mom, a bunch of guys, and he got upset about it, so he had to come to the stream and let out some frustration.
There's all kinds of people in the world. 10 o'clock. Coming up.
It's all right. I just like to laugh at people. Other people like to ban people. Stacks, you come back again. Tell us how big of losers we are. We'll hang out. I'll laugh at you some more.
Come into our public chat. We'll talk to you.
I'll bring you on stream.
You can abuse us verbally. You can verbally abuse us. Look at the riffraff you bring in on your channel, huh? Riffraff.
Look, you gotta love the lovers, you gotta love the haters.
Bunch of straight dogs. Arguing with the recording. Yeah, that's the funny thing also, eh? You should have brought that up to him. You fucking moron. You're talking to a fucking rebroadcast.
For hours. For hours.
Yeah.
All night long.
It's like watching a movie and giving shit to the actors.
It's okay. One day he'll find somebody that love him. Probably his mom, but she's busy in the basement, so what can you do? We got 10 o'clock. I gotta switch over to the other bot.
No. Accounts don't work. So James, really? Your accounts are working with Onox? I can't even log in. Mikey, I'm getting what you got yesterday, the yellow dot. No account showing, nothing. Well, the volatility, the ATR has got to be pretty decent, 27. Wow, it really doesn't seem like 27. No way. Wow. 10 minutes away from me. Who do you, just curious, not that I don't think it has anything to do with it. I think it has to do with what server I'm on and what server you're on. But who's your internet provider? Bell, Videotron, Cogeco, Rogers? It does, Mikey. It's really weird. This looks like higher than 27. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I had the same observation internally. You're Virgin. Virgin equals Bell. Okay.
Who's a virgin? Mikey?
Virgin is Bell. I don't know if Virgin equals Bell. I mean, if they're two offshoots, they can have different companies. They could get different equipment. They could be running the company differently. You know, one could be premium. The other one could be taking the old equipment from Bell, let's say, and selling it at cheaper.
We filled that gap, so that's out of the way. Sooner we're getting closer and closer to your 25,000. Yep, maybe a bounce here, and then we'll see. Do they want to go down? Yeah, I'd like to see this level down here. I still think, I don't think it's going to happen, not so much today or this week or this month. I still think eventually, Toronto don't ever work. You don't want it to work. Go out to the daily. Do you think eventually we're going to see this low again? Maybe even this low this year.
Welcome, Shrudik.
I think we see either 24,300 or the 23,200.
Type in giveaway. Get into today's game, Shrudik.
Because this year's midterm election year, generally midterm election year, we have a pullback. So, you have to see how it goes. Then after the election, we generally have, within 6 months, we generally have a spike up. So, I think that's what the statistics show.
Shrudik, just so you understand, I co-stream with my identical twin brother, Omnius. We're identical twins, but we were born in different years.
Are you saying I'm ugly?
He's 50.
Dad's calling me ugly. I'm right here. I'm sitting right next to him. He's calling me ugly.
He's 15 years younger than me, but we're identical twins.
Never been insulted that bad in my life.
The thing is, we were identical twins. We got separated at birth, and he won the lottery. He was adopted by a family and brought to Florida, and I was adopted by family, and I was brought to Siberia. And they wanted to see how we would grow up differently, one living in the warmth and one living in the cold.
Yeah, we've been growing up in the Truman Show. Mike, you ever watch that movie, Truman Show?
With Andrew McCarthy?
No, I don't think so. Wasn't it?
No. What's that?
The funny
Jim
guy.
Carrey. Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah. I did. I saw that movie. Yep.
I didn't see it for a long time. I think like a year ago I saw it or something.
Yeah. Jim Carney. Jim Carrey.
Is he Canadian?
If
Jim
Wood Chip
Carrey?
was here, I would say Gene Hackman. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it sounds like he is. That sounds familiar. Rings a bell. Yeah, definitely.
Gotcha.
58.
He's from Canada. Yeah.
Oh, well, he's from Canada. Canada Mike. He's Canada Jim. Okay, so you know what? Close Bullinux. I don't know. I didn't even trade it last night. I don't even know what I got going in Bullinux. I forgot. Nice. Oh, really? You're going to give me 2 losers in a row? That's a bugger. Okay.
What can you do, right?
Short. I should be looking for the shorts. What is going on here?
Thought I got rid of these damn yellow stops.
Name that tune while I'm waiting for a trade. Anybody?
Bullinux, 45% off.
Oh, did they finally get rid of their 89% off banner? I keep checking every morning and it's still there. Don't you dare take me for another loser.
You ever find the day traders giveaway?
No, I clicked, and I clicked.
I sent a new link. What more you want me to do? Draw arrows?
That's okay.
Guys, day traders, they're giving away 50K funded accounts. All you have to do is go there and sign up. I guess they're going to pick several winners, give away 50K funded accounts.
Pick a wiener.
Somebody's going to win, right?
So
Why not?
Win it. I want a day trader's account. It was pretty cool. Problem is,
Yeah.
it was a static account, so the static accounts, they give you very little drawdown.
How
Not
did
a
you
lot
win?
of wiggle
Yeah.
room. Huh?
How did you win?
Well, same thing. Just entered the contest, and shared it on Twitter, and
Oh, yeah.
jump through all those hoops they ask you to get extra entries. Sparky, you're waiting for cookies, and they sent me an email. Congratulations, you won one of the accounts. I said, cool. There you go,
Sweet.
Sparky.
Was it a funded account?
No, it was an eval static. Like I said,
Got you.
static drawdown. I think it was. I don't remember anymore. Anyways, I had $1,000 of drawdown. It was static drawdown, not a lot of drawdown. So I didn't take it too seriously.
Yep. Apparently now they're giving away funded accounts.
But I realized I should have taken it seriously. Now, in hindsight, I say to myself, I should have taken it seriously. Hello.
Silent Mine.
Silent
Good morning.
Giveaway? I love it with the question mark. Giveaway? I need new glasses. Don't tell my wife. I'm seeing a little blurry. These glasses were good for a while, but they've overstayed their welcome.
Wait, you didn't tell me this was a rebroadcast stream. I don't even get the information. Guys, look at this. Oh my God.
What?
How do it
broadcasting? Did you not clean up your? Did you not?
You didn't. Guys. Oh my goodness.
You're gonna take me again. Gonna get it for a small loss.
What is that?
What
is that over Omnius's left shoulder?
I don't know. A UFO? A red UAP? Okay, it's gone. That was easy to do. Finally, something easy to do in broadcasting software.
Don't mind. Good morning.
Okay, it's okay. I'm green. I'm green. That's all that matters.
Dumping steel?
Yeah.
Reversal or continued selling? The 64K question.
I am really hungry. That's so odd.
Suni said we're going to the 25,000, and so far Suni has been pretty darn correct, huh? Great call, Suni. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought we'd bounce at this 25, 139. But so far, looks like we're just pushing right through. Do kind of think we get a bounce in here somewhere to go back up and test it. Market likes to test its levels. Once structure is created, take the breakout 50 points. Yep, looking like a straight down day. This is a strong candle here. Could be a capitulation. Man, lately the hour chart's been making more sense, huh? All these huge movements, you almost can't see them on a 2-minute chart.
I'm going to take a quick break. Go spend 2 seconds with my daughter upstairs. She's leaving. Refresh my coffee, and I'll be back.
Go to the Crusoe's high. All right, so do we look to buy off of the 25,000? Oh, wow. Sellers getting more aggressive. Yep, coming to that value area low from this range all the way back to September. See the volume profile. If I was on the right chart, it's okay. We see this range here, volume profile. Green line there, value area low. Do we hold there? Do we just break through, go back down? Not yet. Let's see if it holds and creates structure. I agree, Sunny. That is the correct answer. Don't catch a falling knife. Once I just zoom in, it's just straight down. 2-minute chart, can't even see it. Might go 950. Yep, could sweep this low here, sweep the liquidity, and then push up. You know it's strong because it didn't go back and test the 25,139. So just push right through all of this, not even get a push back up and retest. Though we can see buyers stepping in. Those are strong in CBD, yeah. So it did just have a influx of buyers. What is that chart? Look at this one. Yeah, oh, there. You see the drop right there in Delta? Yeah, Sunny, so far ain't nothing holding. It's just straight down. Check the news side again. I don't think it's news related. I think it's just people selling. I think mainly just selling. Plus, wasn't there, I think it was earnings today. Wasn't there NVIDIA earnings or something today? Check on that. Could be wrong. I think there was one of the earnings today. Was that yesterday? What day is this? This ain't Thursday, is it? Oh shit, today's Thursday? The fuck? Lewis, good morning. NVIDIA earnings yesterday. They passed on earnings and revenue and dumped. Only in the market, right? You beat expectations and dumped 6%. Who else? Microsoft, no. Apple, no. Google, no. Salesforce had earnings yesterday also. Earnings surprise 25%. Sweet.
NVIDIA last night. I forgot about it.
Like Salesforce also. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Yep.
Open my camera.
Yep. Open camera.
No, come on, open it. Nobody can see me. Thanks.
I own some Salesforce. Unfortunately, my position's up here. That's okay. I don't have a crystal ball. I'll just average in. Look at that chart. Beautiful. Nice pullback. Want to buy around the moving average? Look at that. Beautiful.
Look at the dump. It's another one of those days. Don't take the longs. I'm going to raise the...
Microsoft. Look at that. Beautiful. Pulls back more. I buy some more.
Make it a little harder.
I don't see Microsoft going anywhere anytime soon. Guys, sell everything. We're dumping.
Yeah.
Go tour. Sell everything. Cancel all orders. What are we down on today? Almost 2%, 1.8%. So yeah, I guess now what 24/700's on the table. Next stop 24/700. $24,770. Lewis, I've been working on getting us set up for the giveaway game. Type in ! giveaway or ! Omnius or ! floor.
Or floor ! Does it still work?
Yeah, it still works. Wait, Lewis. First, you got to type in floor ! Not four. Floor.
Floor ! You got Ford. There you
Let's see if
go.
it works. Did not follow directions, did you? No. You farted and it stinks. Really, really bad. Oh man, I can't breathe. Help. Help.
He's such a baby.
We get older, but we never grow up.
No, we don't.
All right, Lewis, now type in ! Omnius. Hey, at least I give instructions on it, right? It says type ! Omnius for giveaway.
At the half an hour chart, what are we looking at? Wow, so we really, that zone held. And not only did that zone held, we're selling just like we sold here. Exact same thing. You guys are saying 24/7. Yep. Pulling back into the other range now again, potentially.
Go. Now we have a list. Can we show it on here? There we go. Look at that.
I actually thought we were going to first trade higher before we traded lower.
Yep. Didn't expect all this. Man, Sunni tried to tell y'all too. All you had to do was go short. Oh, man. Yeah, Lewis, we're trying to get it set up to where people can type in at any time, can give us a list, get things organized. Still a work in progress. That program's kind of hard to work with.
It is. It is. It is.
I think they can make it a little bit easier.
Well, rumor has it it's just one guy, eh? It's open source and it's just one guy that asks for donations.
Is it?
So that's a pretty damn complex piece of work for one guy to have put together and give for free and just ask for coffee donations. And he still always works on it. He completely revamped the whole WebSocket section. Restructured it. I guess it's a hobby of his.
Yeah, take a break. Be back in a minute.
Who's working on it? Oh, we're talking about Lewis. We're talking about StreamerBot. I don't know who it is that works on it, but the guy who I've been staring at charts for so long, I won the Olympics. Whoever's the creator of StreamerBot.
You got a blank, Sunni. You got a blank.
It's a program that allows you to connect your YouTube chat to other functions. So, makes things easier and also to help, keep people entertained when it's quiet in the markets. Like Deal Me In. Hey, Ebenar, Deal Me In connects to it. That's how those messages, how it calculates the dealer's score and keeps a chip count. That's all run by StreamerBot. It has a lot more functionality compared to what everybody else uses, like Nightbot and Stream Elements or whatever it is, Streamlab. Because you can code inside of it. You can actually do C+. So you can customize it. It's pretty insane what it can do. That's what captures also the names of the players when you guys type something in. I mean, there's other alternatives also, but I'm not saying it's the only one. But it's a good one. It's just complicated. Especially when you're learning just to use it. Once you get the hang of it, like I can move it around in it now a little bit better. Ding 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 ding. Well, the auto trader is doing poorly, but I'm having a better day. Those are my accounts. The red is the auto trading. I'm currently long, down 48 bucks. Oof, that was a big flush. Down 150 bucks. Long is not the place to be right now. we get a bullish candle, we'll try to add. We did not get a bullish candle. Looks like there wants to be a bullish candle. I'll add. I think I was down 150 there. Come on, give it a little push up. Maybe I can just get out of here with a small loss. I'll be happy. It's not the best trade. Okay, there we go. Wasn't the best trade. So I'll just, hey Hamza, I'll just accept. Wait for the next setup. Oh, it's there already. Short at 99. Can I get a better price? 99 short at, you know what? I don't want to trade it. I don't want to trade at the 900 level. And it's a good thing I didn't, oh, no, didn't get stopped out yet. Now it got stopped out. So it's a good thing I didn't take it. Tough day. You know what? It really is a tough day. Again, price action, very bad for my bot, for the auto trading. But I think I got lucky. I think I only selected most of the winners today. I did some decent weaving and bobbing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that's just luck. No skill involved on that one. You know, just so happened that either I was busy or maybe I made an intuitive decision to stay out of a trade. Like I didn't want to go short at the 24,900 level. Well, you gotta be fast. The market giveth fast and the market taketh fast. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. That was a big loss. Let it sweep 850. Sooner, you haven't seen me trade. I don't wait for anything. I'm stubborn. 06, 13. Nah, come on. Getting caught the wrong way. Getting there to the 850 though. Me, I'm stubbornly trading this to the wrong side. Let's go the right side. Let's go with the trend. Now the counter trend push is strong. Oh, see, I opened my mouth too early. I said I was doing everything right. Now I'm doing everything wrong.
Is it because I sat back down?
I don't know.
I need to go take another break.
I think it's because I opened my mouth.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I miss.
I was going counter trends. I was doing everything right. Then I started
Lewis,
to go
what is the bot
counter
release date?
trend.
I don't know, Lewis. think the
Can I
Super
be
Trend
safe?
bot needs to be more stable. I actually put in a lot of work to get it as stable as it is,
Eventually. Most likely not, though.
but I feel like it still needs more work. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it out to the community sometime and see what other people can do with it.
Yeah.
Let's sweep 850. Came right almost to it, didn't it? Mike, be patient. Patient. Wait.
Yeah. I'm
Because you're
caught.
trying to go long.
They caught me. I'm just trying to get lucky.
I think this is a bad area because you can see the
92.
bulls are
let's
trying
get
to
down
come in.
85.
You're seeing this choppiness.
Ooh, 88.
You're going to see some kind of structure.
It's going to go and take my account. Oh, well. Oh, well. I didn't get the push lower that I needed. Goodbye. Well, we'll quit with that.
Yep, they got to take out the other traders first.
I once again relearned the lesson. Stop counter trend scalping. Keep it there.
Yeah, it's hard to counter trend after a big dump like that. Like, look at all these people, buyers, sellers came in, buyers, sellers came in, buyers, sellers.
Yep. And I was
Right now.
buying every time the sellers came in. And then I said, okay, I'll go with the selling. And then that's when the buyers came in.
Everybody's trying to be the first. But now we're starting to create structure. See here that the high for this low is being broke. We're getting a change in structure. We want to see some things that put it in our favor. If we think things are in our favor and we lose, then we just lose. Bullish engulfing on the 5-minute, hammer on the 15, break a structure on the 2600. And now they're saying look for longs. Can we get a pullback? Probably not. It's been too aggressive. Oh, no pullback. Look at Delta spiking to the moon.
Mm. Hey, AD. Bonjour. Omnius, say bonjour.
AD, good morning.
Bonjour.
Say good morning.
He don't listen.
We can see here we got this push down, sweep of liquidity, push up. Presenting a gap. So now we're getting things that are, say, buyers are here. Sup, good morning. Mike, you tell them bonjour.
I did. There you go. You said it.
We get the pullback to the gap. Probably not.
Wow, what a run up. Nice.
AD, how's the trading been going? Any trades today?
I only had 2 evals from the sale left and one's gone. Stupidly. I hate when they go stupidly. Don't mind if I lose them intelligently, methodically. Just got here not long ago. Got in the sell. It is what it is. I'm constantly learning and adding to my suitcase of lessons.
Waiting for one more setup. I take it. Four or five trades. I take it over here. This one. 2. I took 4 trades.
That's previous day's low, eh? We're bumping up into now.
Yeah. Miss K, good morning.
Good morning, Miss K. Giveaway?
I don't know if that one works.
the original. We didn't put the original.
So do I add that one to the giveaway or no giveaway list?
I don't know. I would keep that one on the catch it list. Pull the names because a lot of people use that one. It's the one it's the one they're used to. So, why? What do you type? Did you fix it? Your Nightbot message? I don't see it. Nightbot type Omnius. Yes. Okay. Gotcha.
All right, Miss K, try it one more time. The giveaway. See if it works. We have AD type in exclamation mark giveaway. And then we're going to do some qualifiers today. And then the giveaway is going to be Friday. Mike, is today really Thursday?
Nope. Come on, man.
What's going on, man?
It's Friday Eve.
Yeah. Thought it was Wednesday. I've been thinking it was Wednesday. Thursday all day. You know, or Friday Eve. Generally like to go with Friday Eve. Just sounds better. I guess somewhere I skipped a day. Did retest 950. Is that the middle of that gap?
That's impressive. 40% of you are able to trade the afternoon well.
Yep.
I'm not so lucky.
5 o'clock somewhere. I hear you. When people say you got to have a positive attitude, you say, yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'd like to see a pullback, but I don't know if we're going to get it, guys. This might just be the V shape. Look at that. Look at Delta. See the moon. We got bullish pattern on the 15, 5 minute, 2 minute, 2600.
I don't know. I mean, you're saying the V shape, but it is. But if you look how far we are off the bottom compared to how much we dumped, it's not a lot yet. Doesn't mean more isn't to come.
The only question now is, do we get a pullback?
We will see. Yeah.
We're looking for the 25,139, but do we get a pullback before we go there?
Is there going to be continuation to the bottom or to the downside?
Or you could be looking at this gap here, 25,120. I needed the aggressive entry today. Fine if we don't get it.
AD got stoped.
Up, got stopped. AD in profit or stop loss? Here's our pullback. Do it.
Do it, Pruitt. Is Pruitt in the house today?
Yes, 77 up. I didn't see Pruitt today. Was trailing. I've never had luck at trailing. I know other people love it. I don't know. I don't know how y'all do it. If I've ever had a trailing stop, it didn't get stopped.
Well, they always eventually get stopped. Just
Hands
when I
up, block.
do it, it gets stopped poorly.
Hands up, block wire, good morning.
I don't like the way it gets stopped.
Yeah.
Back too much. It's like I found that using a take profit and then letting it ride for the whole move was better than a trailing. Because the trailing, I don't know, every time it comes, takes you out and then it continues.
Yeah, I just don't have luck with it.
Yeah. And you're getting out on a down move. Let's say if you're long, so you're giving up as opposed to a take profit. You're extending to reach it.
But imagine you was trailing this whole move down. My goodness. Well, I guess really in a prop firm, you couldn't even really do that because you would, maybe in Bullinox, not Apex, because you would hit your 30% rule.
Well, Lewis catches some really nice moves. He catches, so obviously there's...
Lewis trades a personal account.
Okay, yeah. No, what I'm saying is probably trailing or using a reason to sell, which would be an opposite signal. I like that. It's what I'm using in my bot, but it gives back a lot also. On every rotation, it gives back a lot. You got to be comfortable with it, that's all.
I think what I gather with Lewis, he used the candle range theory, the 1 hour. Okay. He's looking for the other side of the candles normally, or the middle. Lewis, do you trail or you just hold it until it gets there? It either makes it or it don't. I would like to set up a bot on candle range theory on the hourly. I think that would kill it. Sorry, say again. Lewis, the question was, do you trail your stops or do you just have a set stop? And if it's going to your profit, are you waiting for it to get there? Or are you trailing it? Or it's either hitting the take profit or the stop loss? Or maybe a break even or something. God, there was a lot in that question, wasn't there? I feel like the first time didn't have that much. Let me try it again in simpler terms. Do you use a trailing stop, fixed stop, or break even? Suni was calling that number way down there this morning. I was like, dang, awfully ambitious. But I don't know if he was trailing. Suni, do you use trailing stops?
Rose again.
Suni, wasn't you in the short this morning? Going all the way down, you trail the stop or break even or what? Just kind of curious who all uses trailing stops. No trailing stop. I've never been able to get trailing stops to work.
No, Sparky, I'm busy. Having a problem again with the platform. It's crazy. So annoying. Yeah. I was short, entered in limit orders to cover, went below, and then it just hung and it froze. I hope it got me out because I'll be pissed because now it's above my short order.
Mine's actually working pretty good today.
Really having... Just had it with this already. It's enough. I mean, I'm pretty
Busy day
sure
at
it's
the office and a great day for me trading. Skeletor, awesome, man. Love it when that happens.
Yeah, it filled the order. Okay, so that's good. At least it's filled the order.
Now they're chopping everybody up again. I just kind of get moved, chop, moved, chop, moved, chop. Sorry, I just lost power. I had to reboot everything. Oh, wow. Mike's over there rebooting all his stuff, too. What's going on, man?
Everything's freezing, hanging, sticking. Someone put honey in the... I swear I can build a bot that would take profit no matter what. So long as candles printed, there will be no candles ever get printed. That's funny, but not funny.
AD, yes, it is me. I'm being patient. Patience is good, AD. Take calculated risk. They get chopped up a little bit right there. Market's being mean. Really? Going again? The answer to your question, yes, I trail my stops. Gotcha. Yeah, Lewis, I was saying that I've never had luck with trailing stops. I can take a perfect trade, put a trailing stop on it, and it loses like every time. I think really if you're using trailing stops, you gotta go for those bigger moves. Like if you're only going for 15, 20, 30 points, I don't know if that trailing stop would work. Even break even. A lot of times break even loses the trade that would have won.
Okay, Sparky, you're not going to be allowed up there anymore. You're causing too much of a ruckus. No. Douchebag.
Come down, test this gap again. Lewis, I never let a trade go back in negative after being profitable. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, you go for those larger moves. That's what I'm saying. I think like the trailing stops and moving your stops up and stuff. I think that's better on the larger moves.
I would ask though, what does he consider profitable? Half R, 1 R?
You would ask.
I'm curious about that.
How do you start a question with you would ask? Are you asking or not?
Oh, it's my, you know how people say, I'm going to be honest with you? That's my way of saying I'm curious about. I would ask is just my words for saying I'm curious without really asking.
AD, guys, the 30% rule on Apex
getting in it.
when requesting payout is calculated from the P&L in the account at the moment of pay, correct? Yeah. Mike, that's right, isn't it?
Boom shakalaka. What? Guys, the
30%
Apex when requesting payout is calculated from the P&L in the account at the moment of the pay. Yep. The 30% is your best day. Can't be more than 30% of your P&L.
At the time of request, right?
Yep.
Go to us why I use ATM with trailing. And a day like today was good. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm going to request a payout also. I was going to do it yesterday, but I got sidetracked. And I'm going to do it today. I'm going to go and request a payout. I'm not going to let it just run and grow and then maybe screw it up. Let him give me some money. Right?
AD good then. Sweet. Yeah, could take whatever money you can get. They don't mind taking our money. Just a suggestion to the chat. Start looking at the previous day's high, mid, and low. Just watch how often those levels hit. They're good for the runners. I think that's a pretty good suggestion, Lewis. Though, as I was saying, I'd like to create like a bot around that, like candle range theory on the hourly or daily. It'd be interesting. Have to do more research into it. And if you
Are
build
you
it, I'm
trading it,
in.
Lewis? When the price runs lower and gets to previous day's low, like where did that happen today? That happened today at around 10:16. Are you looking for a continuation below the previous day's low, or are you looking for a bounce off the PDL? Can you repeat the question, Mike? Oh, you were saying look at the hold on.
Previous days, high, low, and mid.
Look at the previous day's high, mid, and low, and watch how often those levels hit. They are good for runners. What does that mean? They're good for runners. When it hits, you're looking to fade it and go the other way, or are you looking for the breakout to the other side? In other words, are you playing the range between the high and the low, selling, hey, Eric, I'm late today. Are you looking to start taking shorts when you're near the previous day's high, targeting previous day's low? Or are you waiting for previous day's high to hold, to get above it and hold, and then play it to the upside? Are you going with the trend or fading? Nightbot, 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 Nightbot. I have to break into your house and fix that.
Funny how it doesn't ever, Nightbot never says anything and then like post all the messages at once. Like, it sure would be great if you could just say like spread them out.
Yeah, they don't do a good job at that. It's pretty sad.
Because they want it to be so much time, but then so many comments. But so it hits one, it don't do it, but then it hits the other one, it releases all of them at the same time. Need a test of 950.
Do you not have a friend to go play with? Go play with Bella. Wow. I've never seen a cat that wants to eat that often.
Yeah, it's
Throw
just
the cookies into
this is chopping everybody. Sooner or later it's gonna go, but how many times you get chopped before it goes?
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, man, today with the trailing stop would have killed it, right? All
Maybe
this,
it
man,
wants to eat
you're
every
short.
time you eat.
Yeah, probably my dogs are like that. They don't want to eat until the other one wants to eat, and then they want to go run to the food bowl.
No, that's an error.
Only chopped once in this particular part of the day. Yeah, Mikey, I got chopped once too. Now I'm just like, I don't like this area no more.
There we go.
Draw a box over it. Draw a box like that. It's
better.
just chop. Half a trading's just staying out of the chop. $50 points up. This is normal behavior of a market after a run like that. Yeah, Lewis. Absolutely. Also, after a strong down move like that, or up move, really, everybody's trying to buy the bottom and they just get chopped up. That's what all this is down here. All the buyers coming in, getting chopped up. Finally, they take control. Then we come up here and just get chopped up. Looks like they might finally break out.
One more loss and I'll be at my daily loss limit.
We're long, but the market is in accumulation phase. Yep. Too early to get in for me. Yep. Too choppy. Somebody's got to show they have control. Look, once again, buyers look like they had it. Everything was looking good, and sellers step in again. So to me, that's telling me there's large orders. Sell orders up here, buy orders down there. 30 points away from take profit. Yeah, but Sonia, you got in down here, didn't you? Did you get in? I think it was this push down here. Or maybe you didn't quite get in there. I don't know. Grab the highs, now the lows. Yep. We are still, if you look at the 2600 chart, we are still making higher highs, higher lows. We're still in an uptrend. Hard to see on the 2-minute chart. Look at 2600, you can see the push up, pullbacks. Still kind of in the uptrend. Here we are, buyers again.
And the ATR is 26. Right in the sweet spot, but it's not acting like the sweet spot. ATR is full of shit today. I might get along at 8. Hold on, let me calculate. 32, but I'm not going to take it. It's too high up there. We keep getting knocked back down. Interesting trading, eh? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Look at the waves. You almost think it's easy, which means it's time to sell. You would almost think it's easy, but it's not. Nothing is worse than being told to avoid the chop when the damn chop is invisible before. Of course! Those videos, they get me so angry. Okay, over here you had chop, so we wouldn't take a trade. Excuse me, sir, I have a question. How did you know it was going to be chop before it happened? I mean, it actually needs to play out before you can identify it as chop.
What's that? Chop needs to play out before you identify it?
Well, yeah, it's not chop until it happens.
Well, I don't know. You can start seeing it going sideways. Don't take but a few candles.
That's a pullback.
Well, the first one's a pullback. Maybe the second one.
Yeah, after you see a few.
By the third one, if you're not making highs or lows, I mean, that's kind of chop. I would say if you take a loss or even two losses in the same area, then you kind of got to mark out that area and say, okay, I'm done for this area. That's my opinion.
Let's take a look at the swing. Duplicate in new window.
Lewis, yeah, but you might now you might feel the pain. Skeletor tomorrow, PPI 8:30. Thanks for letting us know, Skeletor. Mike, you like to take a risk, so I just say to buy at the 25,060. Wait, so you're buying at 25,060 or selling? Chop depends on time frame. Also, you're right, Dan. Chop depends on the time frame.
Everything depends on time frame.
Mm-hmm. Buy at 25,000. Did I read it wrong? No, you said 25,000. Okay. Buy at 25,000. Yeah. Bot says buy now. Take your trade, bot. Nah, take Rabbit. Ain't no diamond hands here. Diamond hands are for swing traders. What's that doing? Shit, I was doing something. I forgot what it was. Lewis, hey, it costs you less than $100 if you're completely wrong. No worries. Yeah, Lewis, isn't that awesome? I keep saying it, man. It's like, what an amazing time to be a trader, especially a futures trader. Like, man, I started, we was putting tens of thousands of dollars in there, going to sleep every night, grinding teeth, crying into the pillow. Oh, man, down $3,000. Fuck. Now it's like, oh man, blew my account, wiped out everything. I was in chaos. How much you lose? I lost $100.
That's if it's a master account. If it's an eval,
that's if it's a master.
What'd you lose? Big Mac Trio.
Eval. Oh shit, I can't get that McDonald's today.
$19.
I mean, I'm gonna keep saying it. What an amazing time to be a trader, especially like futures trading. AD must have been stressful. Yes, AD, it is stressful. I still trade personal account. It is stressful. I know Lewis trades a personal account also. They hit different. They hit very different. You blow an eval and you're like, fuck it, whatever. I just lost the 5 days I put into it. You blow $2,000 on a personal account and like, fuck. That was money I could have took out and used. I don't have the option of paying a reset fee as a cash trader. That's what I'm saying, Lewis. But I have to go back to work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I like the advantages of the cash account. I like the advantages of the prop accounts. I like day trading. I like swing trading. I like investing. I like all of it.
Ice cream?
I like ice cream. If I was lactose intolerant, I'd be terrible because I'd still eat ice cream.
I'd be a terrible lactose intolerant.
AD, that's what I'm working on too. Sorry, I lost what you were talking about. You talking about the personal account or the prop accounts?
And in the meantime, Mikey, what time frame you work on? We'll maintain two conversations.
Yeah, we're good. 5 days. Mikey, what time frame you use? You guys are talking wildly different. Oh, almost 3 years. That's okay. Dan, lactose intolerance.
I thought trading time frames.
Dan, my daughter's lactose intolerant. And she's been crying that her belly hurts for, God, probably going on a year now. And keep trying to figure out what's going on with her belly. Finally, we put her on a complete detox from lactose. Gosh, she cried all the time. You guys can't have ice cream. I can't have ice cream. You guys can't have ice cream.
Yeah.
And the wife was on it. She's like, no ice cream in the house. I'd be hiding outside eating ice cream. And pizza. Oh, man. Be hiding out back behind the house eating some pizza. Give me my pizza. I need it. I need my pizza. But now I guess she's taking those pills. So, seems like so far the pills are working.
We gotta close below the swing. What do I want to do?
Mikey, you'd think I would have accidentally done it by now. Mikey, that's the thing about trading. They just know how to get you, man.
Is lactate ice cream out there? Yeah, there's lactose-free ice cream.
Mikey, they have pills you can take for lactose.
That too. But there's the lactose-free products, the milk, the cheeses, the ice creams. You can find them.
Yeah. I think the biggest part of the problem is just diagnosing that it's lactose intolerant. I don't know that they have any kind of test or anything. It's just little girl crying for weeks and weeks and months that her belly hurts. Can't have cooked tomatoes, but I do. I just suffer the consequences. Acid reflux. Yeah. Yeah, I've always had acid reflux. They put me on medicine at one time, but I refused to take it. I mean, it worked, but I still refused to take it. Your body needs that acid to break down the food you eat. You gotta find out what triggers it and cut back on it.
Hey, cashier.
Cashier, good morning. Mikey, we just got to get you to some kind of consistency. I think once you start seeing consistency, you start building from there. Whether it's just take a few trades a day or whatever else, find something to get you some consistency, or at least break even. First step's break even, consistency, and then building from there.
Hey, Phoenix.
Sorry, I was making a bad joke. Lactose intolerance. Hope your daughter feels better. Dang, I didn't think it was a bad joke. What was the joke? I missed it. But he is consistent. Okay, we got to turn the consistent the other way. Got to turn the dial. Nah, we can do it. We'll get Mikey consistent.
Yeah. The tip of the day is, in general, you can't pick and choose your trades. You got to have a system where you're going to take all the trades. If you're getting too many trades, then you got to dial down your system if you're not comfortable taking all the trades. But picking and choosing when it's not going well for you, and you don't get the feel of the charts, and you're trading impulsively and they keep catching you, then you really got to bring it down to becoming systematic.
Dan, just saying I'm intolerant to lactose intolerant. Oh, I get you. I'm intolerant to lactose intolerant too. I'm terrible. I think we all grew up on grandma's love for sugar. Grandma loved to bake. Mikey, do we need to go back to the coin flip strategy? Even the coin flip strategy was consistent, man.
Well, that's good, yeah.
It was, we did the experiment. I don't know how many people remember, but we did a coin flip strategy for like 6 weeks. The whole thing was to show that the importance of actually using a strategy and a setup. You could literally flip a coin and beat 80% of traders. Lewis, game time. We did on the coin flip, we did 10-point take profit, 10-point stop loss. Twice a day, same time every day.
Yep.
Didn't matter what the market was doing. It was all same time, same coin. 10-point take profit, 10-point stop loss. So it leads to the question, why is it so difficult? You could literally flip a coin and beat 80% of traders. So why is it so difficult? The answer is you got to have structure. Comes down to risk management. Yep, risk management, structure. Are you taking the same trade every time? How are you managing it?
That was going to be my poll today, actually. What's more important, your profit target or your risk management?
Yep, risk management and psychology. Two of the biggest parts of trading. What happens on the charts kind of after that. Risk 100%, always R&R. I don't know, Lewis. I have a strategy with a terrible R&R. Taking some massive losses, but still killing it. I think you just got to find the risk to reward that works for whatever strategy. Where's that? Let's look at it. Oh, damn thing. Come on. This the morning bot here. That's why you have a Honda. Lewis, I tell you the same thing I told the guy at the Harley dealership. I kind of like the fact that I stop at a
I
red
didn't
light.
get it at first.
I kind of like the fact I stop at a red light and I'm not vibrating all over the place. Parts falling off my bike. Soon I need to leave for a meeting. A lot of fun watching the market dump with you guys. Hope you guys and everyone on the stream makes a lot of money, or at least positive for the day. Thanks, Cindy, for hanging out. Appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Remember, we're having the giveaway tomorrow. That was funny, Lewis.
Got in at the flag AD at 049, around 11:24, I'm guessing. AD, the time, 11:24.
It's funny, Lewis, because it's always Harley guys that hate on the Hondas. Mine's not a crotch rocket. Mine's like the Honda version of a Harley, the VTX. Yeah, later, Sunny. So mine's a VTX. Is like a Honda version of a Harley. But it's always the Harley guys like hating on the Honda. They're always like, "Oh, that's not even American made." I like to laugh at them. Like, yeah, your Harley's not American made either, there, buddy. They sold that a long time ago. Close partial at break even. Sweet. Later in TP2 is 25-100. We'll be looking for the 25-100. Really, I don't have any loyalty to any brands. A lot of people that like Harley this or Indian, or really with anything. Like, you got the Nike people, and like I just buy a pair of shoes. Motorcycle, I just buy the bike I like. Had a Honda CBR, Kawasaki Ninja, and a Harley. I like them all. Yeah, Lewis, that's the thing. It's like they're all like awesome but different. Just like guitars. All the Gibson guys. Oh, you play an ESP? Like, yeah. Why? Because I like it better than your $3,000 Gibson. I'm sorry, my $1,000 ESP is better than your $3,000 Gibson. It's not my fault. Call today, 15 minutes. Have to work early. Not loyal to any brands. Yeah, Lewis, I'm not loyal to any brands. You give me something I like, and I'll go with it. Talking about my strategy. The horrible risk to reward. Thought I was going to get stopped, but it went back up. Sweet. Like the looks of ESP. Yeah, I like the looks of the ESP better. I like the feel of them better. To me, the ESP is just an all-around better guitar. At about a third of the price of a Gibson. Fender. I've never been a fan of Fender. That's for a different style of music, I guess.
AD, we'll put you in the giveaway, obviously, and if you qualify, you'll be in the finals tomorrow, even if you're not around.
Yep, Sunny also. Dan, just like trading, it's not the instrument, it's how you trade it. Exactly. I will say, probably the most loyal thing I'm loyal to is my trading instrument, I guess. Like, I'm pretty loyal to the NQ. I like the NQ. I used to trade the ES and the NQ, but the ES just never seemed to move. I was always like poking it with a stick. Move. Move, damn it.
That's funny that's true.
Y'all know I ain't got the patience. I'd have to be a swing trader on ES, just like buy it and walk away. Mike's looking at the skies for a sign.
He approaches. I'm praying.
He's getting like a light up there.
The camera is below me, so I'm kind of almost looking straight right now, to be honest with you. This is up. Yeah, I don't know why my main chart is on the top of the screen. It should be on the bottom. Would make more sense.
Try to talk about my terrible risk reward strategy again. You got this one here, which is taking a lot of beating lately. See it here. Y'all watch that live. That disaster. You see that in there? Yeah.
I'm going to change it. I'm going to make a note.
A little bit back here. This actually looks worse than what it was. This was a drawdown like this one. This is a rolling 3-month strategy. So all this is rolling data for 3 months. Includes everything. I actually had a really nice run. All the way from, December or January? All the way to mid-February. And then last year from, I think, the beginning of March all the way to November. So I'm interested to see how this year works. Been following this strategy for about a year. A lot of people don't like it.
67.
Terrible risk to reward. But in rolling 3 months, it's at 9,300. It was just at 12,000. 2.3 risk to profit factor. At one point, it was up to a 5 or 6. 89% profitable. Normally runs about 95. So you could tell it just had that huge drawdown period. Position and profit, sweet AD. Once thought about buying a bass guitar to learn to play. I've always liked ESP and Ibanez. Yeah, it's great basses. Think I should do it. Never too late.
Green on the day. Good job, AD. Green is great. See you tomorrow.
Buy you one, pick it up, learn to play it. Never too late.
Wait, I'll show you how to confirm.
What are we confirming?
Nothing. For my daughter.
Like to see it. Like to see people green on the day. Looks like most everybody had a pretty good day. I think even Mikey didn't lose that much. Mikey, how's the day? No, he lost much. Oh goodness. Mikey, I got a question for you. So there's several guys on the stream keep calling out these numbers. I mean, these guys have been calling out some damn good numbers. When they call out these numbers, bring up your chart and look at what they're looking at. You know what I mean? Like when they're calling out whatever. What is Mikey's strat? I don't know. But whenever they're calling out numbers, Mikey, look it up on your chart and plot it out, see what they're looking at. If you have questions, ask. I'm sure they don't mind. Like, what are you looking at? How do you get that? I mean, it's great that we have a community and we can kind of work with each other. Maybe we're going through a drawdown or something, and you know, what are other people looking at? How do they get this conclusion? Mikey Lewis is asking, what's your strategy? Lewis says the only stupid question is the one you don't ask. That's right. When you see that beautiful girl at the store and you don't ask her out, that was a stupid question. That was a stupid thing to do.
Or you're married.
Stupid.
One or the other.
Be a man and get told you're a perv like a man.
It's coffee refill time.
10 of them might tell you you're a perv. You might even get slapped in the face once, but sooner or later, one of them's going to take you up on your deal, your offer. Guys, we also have Discord to be able to talk about strategies. Go to Discord, talk about strategies. What do you got? If you want other people's advice, ask. A lot of people don't want to give advice unless you ask. I mean, yep, you have to get through the no's before the yes shows up. That's right, Lewis. And everything, especially in trading. Trading's a lot about getting beat over the head and learning what not to do. Once you fall down 1,000 times and finally learn the lesson, starts going a bit different. Okay, guys, I'm out of here. Going for a nap since I have not slept all night. Have a good nap, James. Went away for 5 minutes and damn, what a drop. AD, you still in the trade? I think you were long, right? Suni was saying buy around 5,000, 25,000. Closed it? Okay. Man, Suni been killing it all day with the call outs, ain't he? Mikey never answered. Mikey, you still there? Mikey, either in the Discord or on the live streams or whatever, just talk with people about your strategy. What can we do? What can we do to get you to a point where you're looking for profits and not losses? Another big thing is changing the mindset. Like when you go looking for losses, that's what you get. You're looking for profits, that's what you get. You gotta get to a point where you're consistent enough that you're showing up every day looking for the profits. Lewis, Mikey, don't be afraid to ask for help. We all have been there. Yeah. A few times. Yeah, I'll help however I can. Mike will help however he can. Lewis wants to help. A lot of people in the chat don't mind helping. That's what's great about having a community. Traders share ideals. This market just kind of died, didn't it? I expected sooner or later to pick back up. Last two trades up, 188. Before I got on stream, got in 2 sales on the drop. Sweet. You're a beast, AD. Like it. I like to see people doing good. Yep. Looks like a retest. Push back up. Where'd Mike go? You gotta take a big dump or something? Mike, get off the shitter. What was how they say it? Mike, shitter, get off the pot, man. We got a game to play. Top of the structure around 25.17. Bubble guts again. There he is. I see you. You gotta turn your mic on, buddy. O'Donnell, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to
Rosie?
the team.
Rosie?
Might be Rose. Might be Rosie O'Donnell and Kennedy. I don't know.
You're a beast, AD. Bubble guts. No bubble guts. Coffee.
Goes in one end, comes out the other, right?
Yeah, another KD.
Mike, it's quarter till 12. You ready to play some games?
Really? Sure, why not? What am I ending at? Okay, let me just show you my day. That's my day. Let's close everything up. I didn't trade Bullinox today. And strategies, disable, remove, orders, cancel all orders, positions, flatten everything, go back to orders, cancel all orders, accounts, everything is good. Yes, we're done. Close up shop. I need an image to fill up this space over here. Gonna have to get one. I'm gonna work on a WTF image today.
I was trying to find your stream, but I found this one, got me sidetracked. Not my fault.
Oh, yeah. Is she pretty?
You tell me. The caption says hard to look away.
I've seen a few of those. They're actually very pretty. Is she a dancer?
I don't know.
Well, aren't you looking?
Wait a
You're
second.
not paying attention to
Wait.
what she's doing. You're
Wait.
just
I just noticed
enamored
this.
by the beauty.
I just noticed this. Watch. Wait for it. Wait. Stop. Look at this guy. It is hard to look away, isn't it? He's like, damn. Holy shit, look at that. Look,
I'm missing it all. I closed your stream. I just closed everything. I closed the chats. I closed the stream. I closed
Look at this guy's damn mouse watering.
You said you wanted to play games.
I know. I was exiting out. And I saw this guy. Look at him. Damn mouth watering and shit. All right. Where's my screen?
I'll have to go check the replay later. It better be worth it. It better be a pretty girl or a full rack of ribs.
Yeah, they look fake.
Ooh. Now
Real's
really
better.
checking the replay.
We'll have to do another poll soon. Real or fake?
Mm. That's all you have to put.
Can't pinpoint what I was drawing. Lost of attention.
Okay, I'll change my game later. I was gonna go do some coding.
You sharing your screen in Discord today?
Yeah.
I just gotta know so I can turn this one off. So many things to have to change.
Fuck, it's late. Get the game going. Whoa, that's a player list and a half.
What else we gotta do? This it? Bring up my list. Y'all see that? We got a list now.
What do we do? Well, okay, this week it's still going to be 2 and 2. We'll play 2 games for the full list. And then we'll play 2 games for the people who are going to register, who are actually here. Sounds good, Omnius?
Yeah.
You concur?
I'll concur.
Okay.
Let me go see who typed in something that didn't make the list.
Paste.
Gotta get more.
Save
We
and
gotta get
apply.
more what people need to type in.
Mm.
We'll work on it. Did Suni not type in giveaway? Got Lewis. Put Lewis in there.
Okay, first.
What do you you didn't even ask for my list.
That was so funny.
You got Miss K.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I could not resist. Okay, I have Ms. K. Try to do it a little faster than someone who's on vacation. Too much dead space. Give me the next one. Let's go. Move it along.
Well, I told you what I was doing. It's not my fault you can't hear.
Well, you said I got Miss K.
I'm looking through the chat to see who typed in something that didn't get registered on the list. We got to get
Oh my
more
God.
consistent with what we're telling people to put.
That's so hard. I'm not doing that anymore. If you didn't type it in right, you're out. If you can't type it in right, forget it. James G, I'm out of here. Sorry, I didn't see that, James G. I was probably getting my coffee.
Well, I think I got everybody else. I don't see Suni. Just put Suni in. I'll tell him next time. Make sure he types it in right. You got Dan Trader, Skeletor, Lewis, AD.
I got to type. You know that, right? I don't just like look at the screen and it gets in there.
Didn't he say faster?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
but not like, somewhere in between. Okay. Suni. I got Suni.
Dan.
I got Dan M. Trader, yes.
Skeletor.
Of course.
Lewis.
Of course.
Double check the Lewis.
Of course.
Triple check the Lewis.
Of course.
AD.
What's AD?
AD.
Yes.
That's it.
That's all you got from the whole night with your new netcasting software.
I didn't check all the overnight. They're either
Impossible.
Go
Go check your list. Go check your file.
What file? I did. I just had it open.
And you have 4 names in there. Miss K, Suni, Lewis, and AD, and Dan.
Actually, Miss K
Impossible.
wasn't in the file because she typed it in a little bit different. That's why I said some people type it in a little different. We gotta get more consistent on what we're typing in.
Yeah. Well, I have, I have all the variations, even with the spaces and stuff. Because you changed yours. You changed your net to grab it and write it down to Omnius. So it's only writing down Omnius. No? Maybe that's why you're missing all the...
No, it picks up giveaway. But I don't do 100 different variants like you do.
You had like 1,000 people in your room last night. You got to have more entries.
And I don't think giveaway worked last night.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, whatever. Guys, if we miss you, just let us know. Just type it in, and I don't know. Maybe we'll give you...
It's a work in progress.
Yeah, and Cashier says, let's go. You're taking too long.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Cashier. We got to pick up the speed.
Just wondering if you win more than qualifier in every win, final entry, or just one no matter how many. Dan, you for each qualifier, you can win, and for each one you win, you get a ball into the final.
If you win every single qualifier all week, we don't even have to run the finals.
I don't know. There was that one time Miss K had like 3 or 4 or 5 balls in the final, and somebody still won.
Yep.
So increases your chances. Don't mean that somebody that has more balls wins than the final. I mean, that's what's cool about it. You can have 1 ball and still win. You can have 5 balls and still lose. But yeah, for each qualifier you can win, that's another ball in the game.
Who you talking to there, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay, tell him to let me know how long the game should be. A minute, minute and a half, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes, 40 seconds.
Dan, how long you want the game to be?
Let's see in the mood for it. Don't make it too long. Not longer than 3 minutes max. But if you want, between 20 seconds and 3 minutes. How's that?
What happened to the stinky comment when you type floor? Skeletor type floor exclamation mark. 2 minutes.
2 minutes
2
it
minutes.
is.
Skeletor type floor exclamation mark or Omnius exclamation mark. Skeletor, you did not follow directions, did you? No, you farted and it stinks. Really, really bad. Oh man, help. I can't breathe. Help, help.
God, he loves to read it. Fucking guy.
Type exclamation mark Omnius for giveaway. Try it. Try it. Don't be mad because you don't have something that says something funny.
Miss K, you're top at the list. You're number 1. I think you were in the overnight broadcast before I even was in the overnight broadcast. You ready to go? I didn't share my screen. There you go.
Make sure we're not backwards.
Oh! Wow. I'm not ready to go yet. Thought we were ready to go. Here's the game.
You have placed a large amount of data in the clipboard. This data may take up quite a bit of memory and could degrade system performance if left on the clipboard. Would you like to leave this data on the clipboard?
No. Like we just showed up on the screen.
What is it?
Hold on. That is too funny. Not only that, it made a noise. There we go. We went boom. Just as you said, would you like to leave that data? I don't even know where that's from. But anyways, you see what it says? Winner, Miss K, 0 points.
When do you guys join the overnight broadcast?
No, he doesn't see.
What?
Nothing.
Miss K, 0 points.
Okay, now laugh like it's funny.
Oh, that was so funny. Oh my God. I can't stop laughing.
The timing, because just as you said, would you like to keep it on the clipboard? And I said no, and it went boom. It was the timing, but you missed it. But bump. Go. What time do you guys
Tough
join
crowd,
the overnight?
man. Tough crowd.
Tough crowd. What time do you join the overnight broadcast, Omnius?
9:30.
9:30 it is. Ready to go?
9:30, 10 o'clock. I don't know.
Play-by-play announcer, ready to go?
You?
I am. 5, 4, 3,
We gotta
2,
start
1.
bringing other people on to announce.
Yeah, absolutely. I burst it.
2 minutes. Happy Kids taking the lead. Skelly taking the lead. Bangs number 2, Blockwire. Wait, what? I think the numbers are off, Mike.
Why?
I'm seeing higher numbers below lower numbers. Somebody had a 4. They went
Oh
third
yeah,
place.
well no, it only updates every 3 seconds. It refreshes. It puts the leader on top every 2 or 3 seconds. Like Nefemi is number 1 now, but he was in number 3 slot. Now he's in the number 1 spot. It does. It's
Gotcha.
not. It's not real time. It's like Otherwise, it would be crazy. It would be moving like nuts.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Blockwire 70. Who do we got? Blockwire, Mr. Knife Art, Starboy, Nefemi, Skelly, Straw Hat, Sunni.
Yeah, Dan, I gotta work on my fake laugh, huh?
Yeah. I
I
agree.
have to get a recording of my real laugh and then just play it.
Who do we got on the bottom? Hamza with -5, Miss K with 6, Lewis, Cashier with 8, Cashier -1, Blockwire 94. 30 seconds left. I don't think anyone's going to catch Blockwire. If anyone's got a chance, it's James G. 65, 94, 20 seconds left to go. We should just end it now and save the time.
Mike, look at my camera.
I got one of those too. He's all proud he has a flashlight. Guys, give it up for Omnius. He's got a flashlight.
I got 2 kids. It's amazing I have a flashlight. 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, you're what? What are you? 4, 3, 2, 1. You're 4, 3, 2, 1, and it wasn't even live. You were.
Tell me about it. Just let it go.
Well, what am I sharing using resources for if you're not even gonna use it?
I just let it go.
I don't think anybody heard.
Okay, I think we're good.
Right. I'll write it down.
No, write down, you want me to? I'm not gonna write it down if you're writing it down, because
I'll write it down. It's okay. Okay, next one. Let's start it right away. 2 qualifiers with everyone, and then we'll run 2 qualifiers we'll clear the list. Give us a minute. Omnius will clear his list. I'll clear my list, and then you guys can start typing again, and we'll run 2 qualifiers for the people that are hanging around. Okay, so let us go to
we're doing one.
one more.
Yeah,
One more
okay.
with everybody.
Yeah. Dan number 1, Femi number 2, Bangs takes the lead. Blockwire coming in number 2, AD taking number 2. Got a battle for the lead. Nicholas. Blockwire taking number 2. Where's some people at? Bangs number 3. We got Lewis, number 13. Lewis, step it up, man. Come on. Suni, number 14. Step it up, Suni. SB King, number 20. SB King, I think, has won more than anybody. Skelly, number 10. Step it up, man. Hamza, number 1. Blockwire, number 2. Bangs, number 3. Mike, after we get done with this for a few months or so, we're going to be able to be auctioneers, man. I'm going to go to an auction and just like tell the auctioneer guy I got to hang out with him, learn how to do this. We got Bangs, number 1. Lewis moving up to number 6. Skelly, number 4. Lewis got to step up a little bit more, man. Where's Mikey at? Mikey, number 17.
Number 17.
Ebenar, number 18. James G, number 20. Mr. Knife Art, number 8. Lewis moving up to number 4. Let's do it, Lewis. Lewis, number 3. Bangs, number 2. Hamza, quite a bit of a lead. Yep, it's shrinking. Bangs, number 1. We got a fight. 23 seconds. 22. Am I looking at the right screen this time?
You are. Bangs is running away with it.
Uh-oh, Bangs. Bangs said he's tired of playing around. He's going to the moon.
I don't even see him. Where is he? Bangs.
6 seconds. Bangs must be in a really good trade.
Got no points.
Uh-oh, Hamza's trying. Ooh, Bangs. Good job, Bangs. Sweet.
Back. What did I miss? Nothing, Mikey.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark. Reset giveaway. Yeah, we need to do one of those for you also, eh?
Mike, what's his name? Damsima? Damsima?
Okay. File's empty. You can start typing. Where?
In your
In
chat.
yours?
In yours. In yours.
It's a Blockwire updates.
No. The name. Right under Mikey.
Them Samaramadama.
Damn Samaramadama.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Samaramadana, we got you in. No, I don't think you made it under the reset giveaway. You got to do it again. I'm sorry, bud.
Guys, this is just for the people that are here now.
Mikey, don't type in reset giveaway. You're going to keep emptying the list. I'm going to kill you. That's for me. Fucking guys typing in reset giveaway.
Guys, type in exclamation mark giveaway or exclamation mark Omnius to be put in the, or exclamation mark floor to be put in the game. It's for the people that are here now. So if you've already typed it in, type it in again.
Meantime, I'll change the settings a little bit.
Dan, I got you. Lewis, type in exclamation mark giveaway. Want a fresh set of balls? Mine are worn out.
Who said that, Mikey? Yeah, that's all you got to do, Mikey. Just before we do it, all you got to do is type in reset giveaway, and then just type in giveaway, and you're the only one on the list.
I got Dan and Lewis. I don't know if you want to put in AD and Suni. They both had to go to work right before the game.
Sure, we'll put him in.
Man, they did hang out all day long.
Yeah, they were here.
Yeah, Suni and AD. Also, James G just left too for whatever he had to do.
Yeah.
Once again, he was here all day also.
Okay, I'll put those guys in first. So who you said? You said James G,
James G.
Suni, and AD.
Right.
Those are the absentee present players.
Well, they all just left for one, and for two, they had to go to work or something else.
Yeah,
so we do try to work with everybody, guys. This is games for the people that are here now, or the people that just had to leave for work. So type in exclamation mark giveaway.
Did Ramaslama Samaramadama type it back in again? Did he understand? We'll put him in. Let me find his name.
Guess today is for B people. Who's the B people?
There he is.
I did see that B movie.
Ramaslama, Sama, Lama, Dama. I'll put him in.
Cashier, who's the B people? Reset game. I don't work on mine, Lewis.
Them scene. There we go. We'll just go with them.
Mike, you got to set your reset game to admin only.
I do now. Yes.
Oh, block wire and bangs. Oh yeah. So the other day we had S people. So yesterday, wasn't it? We had Straw Mat, Silent Mind, Starboy, and Silent Mind again. Today we got block wire and bangs. I get you, cashier. So who else has a B in their name?
I don't know. But everyone should go change their names. Okay, let's throw in the names that I got, and then Omnius, you'll update me with what's missing.
I got Lewis and Dan.
Oh, whoa.
Then you said you put in the other ones.
Get rid of the numbers on Mikey. Nefemi. Let's give Skeletor a nickname. That's always lucky. Let's just call him Skelly. Tech Comics. Silent Mind. SP King. Miss K911, Blockwire. Your name's too long with the updates. Ooh, what was that? Okay, so I got the absentees were James G, Suni AD, and Thamseen. Not an absentee, but you know, just in case you may not even understand. He may have left. Who knows? Blockwire, Miss K, SP King, Silent Mind, Tech Comics, Skelly, Nefemi, Mikey, Hamza, Starboy, Arak, Cashier, and on your end, Lewis
and Dan. That Dan M. That Dan M.
Let's call him Dan Dan. Dan Dan and Lewis. Might be lucky. Make their name a little top heavy. 18 players. I think Cashier was the last one to type it in, right? Cashier, 8 group today. 8 name, Blockwire and Banks.
Go B guys. Do we got any more B guys? We got Blockwire. Well, Dan's a D. Does that work?
There's Blackwire, and there's no other B now. Right here in the game. Save and apply.
No bangs?
I don't know. Did he type it in?
In my chat. Bangs, you there? Bangs, you got 30 seconds, buddy. Bangs.
Guys,
Man, that really was a banger.
See Bangs.
You see him? Where you see him?
No, I said if you see him, knock on his shoulder. Bangs! Wake up! Take your head off the desk.
Chat to bangs. Bangs. Bangs went boom. He went bang. Bangs. Hello, Bangs. You still there?
Starboy in the game. Yeah, Starboy. Okay. Bangs. Ready to go?
Yep.
Let's lower the time a little bit also. Let's make it 90 seconds. A minute and a half is enough. Usually by the time someone has a lead by 90 seconds, they're usually the winner. First.
I'm going to let you call this one out. I'm going to take a phone call. you're talking.
Okay. Starboy, first one in the pit. Dan. Blockwire, James G struggling between the two pits. Cashier, James G going back in. Miss K gets a big bump in the head. Hamza. SP King stopped out. Dan. Miss K gets 11 points. Miss K's floating towards the pit again. No, gets a bump going off to the right side. Blockwire in the lead with Starboy and Cashier. Cashier, 24. Miss K, 13. Blockwire, 13. They had him at the top. Who's in the lead? Silent Mind with a 22. Blockwire with a 24. Looks like the S's and the B's. Mikey, Starboy, Suni, James, Skelly, Lewis. Blockwire in the lead, 37. Second place, 24. Blockwire, 48. A nice mix up there.
18 seconds, 17, 16. Blockwire, number 1. Cashier, number 2. James G, number 5. James G, number 4. Where Lewis at? Miss K. Saw Miss K, number 11. Blockwire, a B again. Wow.
A B again.
Well, he was the only B in there, wasn't he?
He was.
I told y'all we're in a matrix.
Yeah. And what can we do? Let's change the wind, the bounce, the pegs. $420.
Now we need to give everybody a B at the beginning of their name.
$270. 18. And that's good enough. Apply.
Skeletor, see you later. Appreciate you.
See you later, Skelly. Last game. Blockwire bangs, Blockwire. Ball size. Let's make this game a 60-second game. 66 seconds. Apply settings. Burst. 66 seconds to get in the lead. Starboy, first one in, I think. Yep, Starboy with 11 points. It's 11 points in the pit, by the way. Silent Mind and Hamza. A lot of stop outs. Silent Mind. Louie.
Miss K, appreciate you. See you tomorrow.
Take care, Miss K. Dan. In the pit. Eric, 11 points. Damseen. Skelly, SP King. Dan in the lead with 22. Dan's thinking about stopping out. He's thinking about stopping out. Boom. Dan goes down to 13. Miss K, Louie. SP King. Eric in the lead with 22. SP King in the lead with 26. The Femi Tamsin. Dan again. Dan, you were doing good there. Eric.
Oh, Mikey was number 1. Mikey, jump back number 1.
Oh,
Eric, number 1.
Game still. It's anybody's game.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Mikey at the last second.
Where did you come from, Mikey?
Mikey took it at the last second. Mikey, that was a hell of a comeback, man.
That really was.
Your luck's changing, buddy. Good job, Mikey. Last second, you jumped like 3 ranks to take number 1. SP King, appreciate you. See you tomorrow. All right, we got Blockwire. First game, Bang. Second game, Blockwire. Third game, Mikey. 4th game. Mikey, you broke the B's. The only one to get in is not a B. What if his first name starts with a B or his last name?
Hmm.
Might be a secret B there somewhere.
It could be. He does have I think a T, which sounds like a B. I think it's Mikey T5741. Okay.
Guys, appreciate everyone. Hope everyone had a great day trading. Hope everyone had fun playing the game. Relaxing a little bit after the trading. See everyone tomorrow or the evening stream tonight. You want to come hang out, chat in the chat with us. Far as prop deals, not really much out there right now. Maybe the day traders. Not really much for the Apex or Bull and Ox right now, I think. Might have to check the Apex, I'm not sure. Any final thoughts, any questions real quick? Time for lunch? Yes, ready for lunch. Lewis, appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Mikey, appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Anybody's last thoughts, last questions? Anybody want to tell somebody to go bite their upper lip in the chat real quick? Mike, any final thoughts?
No. Same as always, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. The channel's slowly growing, and we're very grateful for that. And we're very appreciative of you guys using our codes and supporting the channel. We don't say it often enough, but it's definitely there. And we'll be back on the mic tomorrow morning, 9:15 or earlier. And there will be, of course, the live charts, live trades, and the rebroadcast of the hosts in the evening session. That's really it for me. Thanks again, and see you soon.
Dan, appreciate you. Skeletor, appreciate you. Blockwire, appreciate you. Everybody else, appreciate you. See you either tomorrow in the chat tonight. Bye, guys.
Take care, guys.
Later.